What's brackin', bozos? What's brackin', bread buddies? What's bussin', bitches? Hi! Hello! Today I have made the executive decision. Where is it? Oh no. Oh no, jeez. Hold on. Here it is. To work on Cytobee's model some more. Hi, the best. Hi, Fool. Hi, Daniel. Hi, Ray. Oh, hi, yo. Good morning. Good morning. Hello. Hi, Zenator. Good morning, everybody. It's loading right now. We'll see if this works. Good morning. Good morning. There it is. Why so small? Get over here. What are you doing? Anyway, this file is already huge, and it's only gonna get huger. But that's okay. As you can see, I've made slightly more progress on it since the last time you guys saw. I worked on her arms, mostly. I also lined her parts of her other shoes and stuff. Yeah, we're making progress. You called us bitches, what an honor. Don't say that. Oh no. But anyway, look, it's okay. It's going pretty good. I think she's really cute. I really like her face. I want to do work on her skirt today, I think. Maybe her hair as well. We'll see. Actually, what if we do her hair first? That sounds like that could be fun. I'm kind of skipping around a lot on this model. Usually, I do not do that. But you know, right now I'm kind of thinking, why not? I'll do what I want. Right now I'm kind of thinking, whatever. Hold on, I gotta label some of these folders really quick. I don't know what's going on. Mouth. Eyes. That's the head base. Okay, hold on. I gotta put all these in a little folder. I gotta put all these in a little foldy. This too. And the ears can also go in there. Okay. Wow, look at that. Now it's all in one. Isn't that nice? Artistic freedom, go for it. Oh yeah. Hold on, I got this like slid out real far today. Wow. Alright, we're gonna start doing the hair. Cause you know, I make the rules around here. We'll just hide this for now. We'll just hide that for now. Oh no, she's headless. Oh no. Hi everyone, how are you guys doing? Happy Free Run Friday. Happy Free Run Friday. Yes. I'm sure it's Friday for other things. Happy Friday in general, I guess, if you're a 9-to-5er or whatnot. Happy Friday in general. Any Florida man stories? Let's take a look. Let's take a look at the little news pop-up. Any Florida man stories? Oh, God. It says a rare, historically massive cicada season is coming. Does that count? I don't think... There's a lot of bad stories. I don't like looking at the news. Okay, there was no Florida man stories. But you know what you can do if you're feeling a little lacking on the Florida man content in your life? You can Google your birthday and then Florida man, and then you'll see what Florida man stories happened on your birthday. So that could be fun. Let's take a look and see what mine is really quick. Florida man, September 17. Florida man steals alligator from golf course. Tries to teach it a lesson. Huh? Okay. Oh my. Florida man takes his date on a police chase in 2022. Isn't that fun? Florida man arrested with enough fentanyl to kill an elephant. Wow. Isn't that crazy? Oh. Oh my. Oh my, there's a lot of these. I'm trying to only read the funny ones. Some of these are, oh good God. Oh, some of these, okay, you know, that's enough news for today, I think. I think that's enough news for today. I think, I think I've had enough news for today. Chaos. Absolute and utter chaos in this establishment today. Anyway, hello. How are you guys doing? I have been considering purchasing a VR thing. So that I could not only do 3D content more often I say as if I've ever done it, easily anyway. But also so we could do like VR games, you know? I don't know. I have played with VR before, and moving in VR does make me feel a little cattywampus, but there's a lot of stationary games in VR too that are quite fun, or at least mostly stationary. So we have options. Police chase, basically dinner and a show, I guess. Dinner and a show that probably ends with him in jail. So I don't know. If that was my date, I think I'd be kind of upset. Or actually, maybe I'd be happy that someone who tried to take me on a police chase for a date ended up getting arrested. You know? Because then I wouldn't have to deal with them again. I could be like, bro, you got arrested on our first date. I don't have to date you again, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? But that's why I don't go on dates with people. Because they're crazy. I don't really know about the top of the bangs right now. I'm more focusing on the way the bottom is, but maybe I should save myself some effort and do a little prep work here, actually. Hold on. Just because I sketched this with the hat, but I have to draw the hair without the hat, of course, so that the hat would be removable, you know? Okay, let's just assume, this is like a sketch, let's just assume, does this look good? Yeah, that's a good head size right there. So let's assume that that's there. These bangs, okay, wait, there's gonna be like a part here. These bangs are kind of coming out of that, like this collectively. Okay, it's working. I like it. Picasso. Just a little more planning goes a long way. This is all kind of the same situation. Sure. Also, I want to zoom in and show you guys some of the details on this. Okay, that works out. Hold on. We'll just lower that. And then, let me just lower this a smidge-meter more. Let me show you guys some of the details really quick, actually, off of what I was already doing. I'll show you her face again. So, some of the little details include the individual beads, which once you start zooming in are so small it doesn't matter. Like all these little guys got like sparklies and such going on. But other ones that I added were like these. They're all like shaded, like bubbles, but they're pearl, like little pearlies, you know, in different sizes. You got the gold trim on the, you got the gold trim on the roses on these guys. The little star detail in her lace. This non-colored necklace because I didn't feel like coloring it yet. You got all the little star sequins going on this, but also some circular ones to mix it up, you know what I mean? On the little thingies. Her nail polish is sparkly. I also made it so that her fingers, you could probably tell, but because I haven't quite rendered them all the way yet, but this is like one layer, this is a layer, this is a layer. All the like bends are basically separate layers in the fingers so that her hand can kind of like move in and out, you know what I mean? But her nails are also separate layers, and so is her palm separated, so that there could be some like three-dimensional like situational things going on there, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about? Okay. She's got these cute star things on her little corsetting here. I have to draw her little drapey doos that are on this. She's got little drapey jewels, but I haven't done that yet. Her eyeballs, I love. Let's look at her eyeballs. I know we did this on stream already, but like she's got these like clouds and auroras and the rainbow coloring and all the stars and sparkles and the constellations and the screen toning. It looks so yummy-licious. There's even pixels in her eyelashes to give it a little bit more oomph, and her sparkly eyeshadow that is just giving Barbie and the magic of the Pegasus. This earring, which I'm kind of in love with, I know I've talked about it. And I just like the way it matches her eyeballs. I love it. Picasso! I also added these things with a little bit of a blue hue to kind of bring out the eyes and the blue accents as well. So that's kind of cool. That's about it so far. But, we're working on it. We're working on it. I want this model to be stunning and gorgeous, and I don't care if it takes me 10 million years to do it. Okay, anyway. Hold on, let's hide this. We'll start with this one. I just gotta... Is that gonna work? I don't think that's... I don't know about that. Hold! Mimi's a professional, everyone. I want you to know. I want you to know that I'm a professional, kind of, to some people, depending on the situation. I may be viewed as a professional. I'm gonna redraw this part of the line. Hello! Hi, Crayon Aurora. And other people. Hello, did I miss anybody? Little Piggy, hi. I knew I saw another new name in there. Pardon me. Well, let me read the chat really quick. Pardon me. Is this a horror stream? No. 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 Yum. A lesson in what? How to swing a golf club? Listen, that's what I was saying earlier. I don't know. Mimi Beat Saber sounds dope. Can you imagine? That'd be kind of funny, actually. I wonder if I'd be able to put my 3D model in any of those things. But I know you can use VR. Sorry, I didn't even explain that earlier. I just started yapping and then I didn't even go into detail with it. I know that you can use VR to like do streams with your 3D model because it can kind of track your body, and then if you buy like some like maybe Mokopi or something sensors, mocap stuff, then you can track your body even better, and then that's like probably a cheaper overall way to do 3D streams. I have been talking to a mocap studio to work with for my concert, but I'm waiting for them to get back to me right now with a price quota, and I'm a little concerned that it's going to be a lot of money. I know I was saying this yesterday, but I was like, I was operating on the assumption that like renting in theory is cheaper for like good quality, but I don't know, to be honest, and I don't know, I'm just waiting out here. I'm not going to lie to you. Hold on, I got to add another line to this. Da da dee da da doo be da dee ba doo da dee ba 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 da da ba da bee dee boo dee ba da bee dee boo ba boo da ba bee da bee ba ba. Now singing bream bum bream bum bream bum born. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. What does even go? Oh, I already drew that. Okay, I just drew it again. Shout out. I forgot. I already drew that. That's kind of silly. What's going on? Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna start over from this. I don't know what's going on now here. Pardon me, I'm kind of silly. I want to separate her hair into lots of moving parts so that it looks, I don't know, it looks like more, like fluid, more fluid. Hi, Fatima, welcome. Can you sing Stupid in Love? I don't know the whole thing. I only know the let's get married in Vegas. We don't need a guest list. I don't need to think too much. I think. I don't know the lyrics like that. I don't know the lyrics that well. I'm sorry. I don't know the lyrics like that. Also, I'm not warmed up. I'm just messing around. That's all I do. Mess around. 24/7. Okay, that's pretty good for that, like, first little part. Drawing commissions and karaoke. Truly talented. Thank you. I'm a human being. Believe it or not. Oh my god, wait, I had a really weird dream yesterday. You guys want to hear about it? Actually, I also had another weird dream, like, earlier in the week. I don't really remember the one from last night very much, so we'll talk about the other one more in detail, I guess. But, basically, I was, like, releasing a lore video for my VTuber. But the lore was, like, failed idol gets magical powers, takes over the world, or something like that. And when I woke up, I was like, what? Because that was one of those dreams that felt real, and then you wake up and you're like, wait a minute, what? Huh? I didn't make a lore video. I think it's because we were talking about lore the other day. I don't know. Anyway, so the dream that I had last week, which was really strange, it was another one of those ones where every human being I've ever met in my damn life was there. But there was also a lot of people that I haven't actually met, but I've just seen in general. So I don't know. There was a bunch of folks in this dream, all right? And we were in some strange video game-like concept of like something mixed with my hometown and then like other random places I've seen before, and then it was like set up kind of like a video game, so like every time you walked to a new area you had to load it in. So I have no idea. All I know is that it was like kind of like a zombie thing, but they weren't actually zombies. So like if you got caught or something, it was like a video game. Like in my dream, it was set up like a video game, so much so to the point where at some point I like took my headphones off and I like unplugged. I was like, hello? And then I put them back on and I went back in. So I don't know. I don't know. But in the thing, it was like a really realistic VR once you were in it. You know what I mean? You don't remember your lore video, but it's right there on your channel. What are you talking about, huh? What are you talking? Imagine if it was real and I'm just sitting here talking about it like it's not. That'd be so funny. Anyway, so I was in this like strange, like it was like suburbia, right? It was like a suburbia map in a video game. But I was also like starting out in my house, right? And I had a lot of like, oh my god, but my cats, moments, because I was like, I gotta bring my cats with me. Okay, but that was a whole situation. But ignoring that part of the dream, it was kind of like a when you get turned into a quote unquote zombie, you don't like die. You're just like working for the other team now. You know what I mean? You're just like on the other team now. And so what ended up happening was basically they came into my house, and I like, the way that you beat them was you would hit them on the head with this little like cartoonish rubber hammer thing. Like, those rubber hammers in like Animal Crossing? It was kind of like those. So you'd bonk them, and then their heads would pop like balloons, but there was like nothing in them. It was just like air. It was like their heads were made of rubber. You know what I mean? It was just like a balloon, like literally. And then they would like despawn out of the environment. You know what I mean? So a couple of them broke into my little house in this dream, and I was like, oh no! So I beat them, and then I was like, all right, we gotta run. I don't know who I was with, if anyone, honestly, because I ended up abandoning them anyway, whoever they were. But I was like, okay, we gotta go. And so I left. Hold on, I want to put this hair here as well. I just noticed it's hanging out over here. So I ended up like running down the street, and then I was in like a different area, right? Like a new zone loaded in. And I ended up like we were watching, like, I guess the game devs were making like an announcement or something. So there's like a giant like hologram like TV situation going on in like the middle of like a park, and everyone was really distracted by it. And I was looking around, and I noticed that the people from like the zombie team or whatever you want to call it, right? They were like making a perimeter around the park, and I was like, like they were blocking the like exit areas, and I was like, oh no, they're gonna try and block us from leaving. So I just abandoned whoever the hell I was with. I don't know. And I kind of just got up, and I like I walked up to them kind of like nonchalantly, and then I was like, I'm on your team now. Like, I was like, I'm one of you. I was like, you get it. And I stood there, and I like turned around and like stared at the crowd again, like the same way that they were doing. And then, I don't know, I guess I was just like, okay, no one's looking. Peace. And I just started booking it the other way. I like booked it past them because I like walked up to the back of the little barricade line really confident like. And then I booked it. I booked it after that. I was like, peace, I'm out. And then one of them was like, oh, shit. And then they did not catch me. And then shortly after that, I woke up. So, I don't really know what that was. I don't really know what that was, but that's pretty cool, I think. Sorry to whoever was on my team that I said, doesn't matter, but I kind of just abandoned you in that little park to fend for yourself. I don't even think I tried to say, like, look, they're blocking in the area or anything. I don't think I even tried. I think I was like, oh shit, they blocking in the area? I'm out of here. I think I was like, I'm out of here. Maybe the announcement was more sinister or something, so it was like really taking up people's attention or something, but I was not fazed. I said, I'm out of here. Peace out, Bimchies. Peace out. Wild dream you got there. Listen, they always are. They always are. No Reggie Ice killing everyone this time. See, that was another weird one. I don't know, but there wasn't in this one. They were all little balloon-headed zombies or something. Emphasis on or something, because I don't really know what the heck was going on. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what was going on. I was just a comedic relief. I don't know. Okay, let's color these, and then we can go deeper than this after. Sound good? Oh. These are part of the same thing. That's one thing, that's one thing, that's one thing. So is that, so is that, so is that. Okay, we'll start here and make our way over. Pardon me, ma'am. I need to see your face. Beep. I'm just selecting her hair color. Pardon me. Okay, good. And this is also kind of wrong. So, let me get this. Her lighter hair doesn't come in till down here, but I'm really, really excited about adding in like the little stars and like spacey vibes in the back of her hair. I'm really excited about that, so we'll get there. Just not yet, we'll get there. Now sing it, bring bum bum, bring bum bum, bring bum bum born. Do you guys have whack dreams ever? I've noticed like most of my really vivid dreams have every human being I've ever met in them. And I don't think that's normal. Maybe I need therapy for something. Anybody know what that's supposed to mean about my psyche? What's that mean? What's that mean about me? What's wrong with me, huh? Come on, armchair psychologists. Chop chop. Mimi needs to know what's up. Okay, I'm just gonna do the dark parts of it first, and if we want to add shines later based on how it looks, we will. And if not, based on how it looks, then based on vibes later. You know, we'll see. We'll see. Kinda crazy. Sounds normal to me. Okay, maybe I'm normal. Diagnosis, normal. Diagnosis, normal. Actually. Hi, Slimekin Slippo. Welcome. Hello. And Kodoku, hi. Sorry, it took me a while to say hi to you. Pardon me. Wild adventure? Oh, yeah. I've told you guys about the other dreams that were similar to that. Like the one where it was like we were playing like that Maze Runner game, even though I never saw that movie before. That one was wild. I'm still waiting for part 2 of that dream to drop, honestly. I want to know what it looked like. It was giving like fun backrooms vibes. I don't know. I really want to... I wish there was like... I just want to play more backrooms games, I think. But I wish there was like an IRL version of that type of game, right? Where you basically... Hold on, sorry. I did the wrong thing there. Where basically you like... go... with I lost the train of thought that I had in my head, and then I just I kept talking. Types of games where like you have a really big field and you just play like tag, basically hide and seek tag, you know what I mean? But it's like you're in like a really big intricate environment. I want to do that IRL, you know what I mean? It's giving rocks energy, but that's what I would like. That is what I would like. Please and thank you. That's okay. Just getting the baseline down, you know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? Just getting the baseline down. I'm also going to play with layering after this. Like, see which ones I want in front versus which ones I want in back after. But I'm going to draw them all as if they're in the front anyway. And we'll tweak it after if it needs it, you know? We'll tweak it after if it needs it. Sometimes you have a more flawless plan, but sometimes you don't. You know, that's just how the cookie crumbles. That's just how the cookie crumbles. Also, there's a game I want to play. I might try and get it to play next week. I don't know where to get it, though. I haven't looked. Probably on Steam or something. I want to play Supermarket Simulator. I saw Iron Mouse playing it, and I was like, you know what? This actually looks kind of fun. I want to play not Iron Mouse. What? I want to play Supermarket Simulator. 'Cause that could be kind of silly. Welcome to Mimi's Supermarket, everyone. That sounds like it could be fun. Would you guys shop at my supermarket if I opened a supermarket, or would you think that the food had something wrong with it? Well, what would you think if you saw Mimi open the supermarket? Would you be like, what? Or would you be like, yeah, this is where I'm buying my groceries from now on? You could tell me honestly. Congrats on completing Art Week, Mimi. Thank you, Alien Sky, and hello. Also, Gruff, hi, hello. IRL Backrooms Haunted House would be dope. See, that's what I'm saying. You know who should do that? Halloween Horror Nights at, like, Universal Studios. If they had a Backrooms themed, like, room thing, that would be so cool. But also, I think it's a little too niche for them to do that. I think it might be a little too niche for that. Also, I don't know how licensing works for big old things like that. But you know how cool that would be? I really just want to play more Backrooms games, I'm not going to lie. I really just want to play more Backrooms games. I think that's the base of it. But I need friends. So, who knows? Excuse me. Little crevice. Okay. We're making good progress so far. The progress is good. My dreams are still manifesting my work deadlines. Oh, geez. I'm sorry to hear that. I think my brain is in the same boat as I am, subconsciously, where it's like, we're kind of stressed. Let's go take a load off and live life like a movie while we eat. I think that's how my brain works. Even as a kid, that's how it worked. Have I ever told you guys? When I was a little kid, I really don't remember the plot line of it at all anymore. But when I was a little kid, still living in the house that I first grew up in, I must have been somewhere between 8 and 13. 13 might be too old. I think it was okay, maybe 8 and 11, 12 maybe. But I had a dream where I was a Pokemon trainer in the Pokemon world, but it was really realistic. It felt real. But it played out like a movie. And I remember waking up and thinking, I wish you could record your dreams as movies, because I'd want to watch that again. I'd want to watch that. There was a little legendary Pokemon. I don't remember what it looked like or anything, but I know that there was a little legendary Pokemon that I befriended, and we saved it from some Team Rocket equivalent entity in the Pokemon world. And I went and I did a gym battle in the beginning of the movie, and a song played. You know what I'm talking about? It was like a Pokemon movie, man. It was amazing. It was amazing. And I woke up and I was like, what the hell? What the hell? What's this? I don't know. I would check every single wear to see if they were expired. Okay, that's kind of fair, actually. I don't blame you. After some incidents that have happened, I don't blame you for that. You know what, the best? You could be my expiration date checker. That could be your job. I'll hire you at my little fictional supermarket, and you can check all the expiration dates every day. And I'll give you some pocket change in exchange. I'm selling spoiled milk, everyone. Freshly spoiled milk and moldy bread. I'd buy from you, but I would not eat that food out of fear. What does that mean? What's wrong? What's the fear? What do you think? I didn't make the food, right? It's from a supplier. What's the problem? Huh? Tell me what's the problem. What's the problem? For a second, I thought Mimi would like to play Helldiver 2. I have a lot of friends who keep talking up Helldiver 2 like it's Helldivers. Is it plural or singular? I don't know. But they keep talking it up and saying how fun it is. And I'm like, I'd consider it, but I don't think I'm very good at those types of games. I'm not sure how much I enjoy them. I'm more of a puzzle game type of person, more so than a fighting game type of person, you know what I'm talking about? Which is fine. I mean, I could. I'm sure I could. I like Lethal Company, but that's not really a fighting game, That's more like a collection, silly, goofy, funny game, I like silly, goofy, funny games. I do think the whole Helldivers, plural? Okay. I think the whole Helldivers, concept is very cool, though, because how they have that game mod. Jargold was telling me about it. They have that game mod thing where they have the game master or something, and he changes what happens in the game based on players outcomes, so you're actively changing the game for everyone as you play it or something. That, close enough to that, right? Which is pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. That's a good start. I definitely want to tweak that a little bit, but that's a good start. Let's do this one in the meantime. Oh my. Oh, there it is. Hold on. It's down there. The little opening in the matrix. Excuse me. Excuse me, ma'am. Pardon me, ma'am. You have to comply with the rules of the freaking VTuber stuff. Oh yeah, what happened with Momo? I haven't finished it yet, but I did work on it a little bit more this morning. I just decided to stop looking at it yesterday, and then I ended up feeling better about it. Here you can see. Yeah, there it is so far. I finished her hair. I'm gonna probably work a little bit more on her skin tone and stuff. Obviously, I haven't finished the jacket and the wings, but there was more effort done. I'm hopefully gonna finish it at the after the stream ends tonight. Yeah, probably go finish it after the stream ends tonight. Although I do have a couple like emergency commissions, quote unquote. I would say not emergency commissions. That implies that it's an emergency on my end. People came to me saying, "Hi, I have like a really fast deadline. Can you make this happen?" And I was like, realistically, yes. Should I say yes? No, but I can do it. So, and also I need money. So, yes. So I don't know if either of those could be publicized though until they're out yet. But you know, once they are, that'll be cool. That'll be cool. Hi, Sean. Welcome. How are you? I'm vibing. I'm kind of eepy, kind of out of it, but it's okay. That's kind of normal for me this week, I think. Well, yeah. So, some of those are pretty cool. Hopefully everything works out with them. Once I can work on them, I'll show you, or after I'm allowed to share them or whatever, depending. I'll show you what they are and talk about them more. But as of right now, besides those 2 emergency commissions where the due dates are a little like up in the air right now for like whether or not I have to meet whatever, you know. Apart from those 2 things, and the Momoki illustration, I am fully caught up on my March deadlines. Everything else is in April, which is nice because I don't have to worry too much. I am going to have to put a lot of time to focus on Sailovi's model, but that's what we're working on now, so it works out, you know? Okay. First of all, this one has to go in the back. Let's just see if I rearrange some of these, if it makes a difference. I like that better for sure. No, that's worse. I like that better. What if I put this one? Okay, what if I put this one here? Yeah. Actually, no, this is better. Okay. Very cool, very fun. Let's see what this looks like in context with her head before we continue on farther. Okay, we gotta work. We gotta work on this. We gotta work on this a smidge. You know what, actually? Let's finish the framing hair pieces before I work on it too much, because that might make it look better. Okay. Excuse me. No thinking. Brim bum bum brim bum bum brim blah blah blah. Sorry. Pardon me, everyone. Hi, Amaraki. Welcome. Pointy ears. Oh yeah, they're very cute. I kind of love her. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of love her. I was stalking Saidovi. I don't think Saidovi's here. I was stalking her. I think her actual character name is Cynthia, right? Saidovi's like her username. Similar to me, where my name is Mimi, but my username is Miyotashi. Hold on. Yeah, Cynthia Vela. Yeah. Which is very exciting. I like her name. I think it suits the design very well. I'm still gonna call her Cytovi though, cause I can't. I don't know about you guys, but I'm one of those people where if I learn your name is something, it's kind of difficult for me to replace it with a different name. So like if you say, hi, my name is Bebop, but then like the next, like if you tell me like 3 months later, like, okay, I go by Boo Boo now, not Bebop, I'll be like, what? And then I'll try and change it, but sometimes I mess up, you know? I tend to oh my god, I died just now. I tend to die sometimes. I tend to mess those things up sometimes, which I feel bad because sometimes, you know, it's like, you know, for like gender purposes or some things. Those I tend to not do terribly bad, but I do catch myself and I'm like, oh Jesus, I messed it up again. So yeah, I don't know. We'll stick with this name for now, Cytovi. Because, like, you know, I don't get mad at people calling me Miyotashi, so that's kind of a different situation. That's a different situation. I don't know, I'm kind of yapping about nothing right now. Kind of yapping. Pardon me. Don't die on us, Mimi. I promise I'll try not to. Hi, Rizo. Welcome. Welcome back. Hello. How's everyone doing on this fine art week? Has anyone else lost sanity, or is it just me? Is it just the sanity points on Mimi's little scale over here? Are you guys doing okay? I'm excited to play more video games next week. I'm excited to play more video games. I think my best course of action is doing like 1, maybe 2 art streams per week, and then video games for the other days, because I think you can tell. I don't think I have a shortage of things to talk about necessarily, right? Because I could just keep talking. But the problem ends up being like, oh, wait, I already told you guys this. Oh, wait, I already told you guys this. Oh, wait, I already, you know. And there's nothing for me to bounce off of most of the time with drawing. Because sometimes I can be like, yeah, okay, I'll put a line here. I'll put a line here. But then, like, what am I doing for, like, 4 hours? You know what I mean? So, in video games, at least I could give you, like, my commentary as I go. It's more fun that way. You know what I'm talking about? So, you know, my sanity is A-okay, doing all right personally. Oh, you know what? That's great to hear, actually. If you guys stay sane, then I don't have to. That's how it works. If you guys stay sane, then it's not something that I have to do. Right? Okay, is this good? What's on this layer? What is on this layer? Nothing's on this layer. Okay, fun. Okay. All of these. Let me just move this down a little smidge-meter. Actually, kind of... Oh, yeah, like that. Much better. Much better. It was a little bumpy at the top. A little cattywampus. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's do some of her little face framing hairs over here as well. Like these guys. Oh. Whoa. Thick brush. Oh my god, wait, I don't know why I just thought of this. I just thought of something so random. Have you ever been, any of you, to a monster mini golf? To a monster mini golf? Because that is like a chain. At least in New Jersey, there's multiple locations of monster mini golf. Have any of you ever been? I don't know why. I don't know what just sparked that out of my brain. Monster mini golf. It's basically like an indoor little mini golf thing, right? Where there's like, it's like blacklit mostly, you know what I mean? And they got like a bunch of like little goblin looking things everywhere. I don't know, it's kind of silly. But have any of you ever been? No? Mimi yapping, no way. I haven't touched grass since, oh god. I'm outside touching grass right now so my mental health is okay. You know what? The best? That's great. I should have a touching grass stream. Maybe I'll do that. VTuber leaves her house for the first time in months almost. That's not true. I leave my house to go to stores and stuff a lot, but whatever. VTuber leaves her house for the first time in a while and touches grass. But you know what? Grass in Florida is different than grass in New Jersey. We'll talk more about Monster Mini Golf in a second, but the grass in New Jersey was soft. The grass in New Jersey was soft, right? The grass in Florida is like hard and prickly. Like, what is up with that? How am I supposed to touch grass in these conditions? It's like prickly, it's hard, and it's unfriendly in nature. Also, there's a lot of geckos running around and bugs. But I think that's normal for most places, the bugs anyway. But, like the grass in New Jersey was at least soft. Like, you could lay on the grass and it would be at least kind of soft. You know what I mean? The grass here is unforgiving. Unforgiving in nature. Hard. Thick. Choppy. The glow-in-the-dark mini golf in the mall? That sounds about right, to be honest. That sounds about right. I don't think the ones I went to were in a mall, but they were in like really suspicious little areas. You know what I mean? Like, you see it and you're like, what? What is this? But I've gone to 2 separate Monster Mini Golf locations. Once when we were, well, I don't think I actually went in this one, or maybe I did. I didn't go in the one, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. But we saw it. We passed by it. I went in the other one, though. So, Monster Mini Golf, when I was practicing with Darling Idols for one of the cons, I want to say it was when we were doing Bokura wa ima no naka de. Bokura wa ima no naka de. When we were doing that one, that video is really funny, by the way, because you can see me trip and catch myself during one of the choruses. Because my shoes had like 7-inch heels or some shit. I was tall as shit in that song. And even then, there were still people taller than me. Anyway, but when we were practicing for that, right next to the dance studio was, blink, blink, was, oh god. Monster Mini Golf, that's what I was saying. I'm sorry, my brain is like not functioning right now. I don't know. It's the 5th day of Art Week. What would we expect? What did we expect? You know what I mean? Anyway, so we passed by one and we were like, what is a Monster Mini Golf? And then like within like a year, my friends were like, hey, like my school friends from like high school, they were like, you guys want to go to Monster Mini Golf? And I was like, what the fuck? Am I actually about to go to this place? And I did. And honestly, I had fun. I honestly had fun. It was a little silly, a little goofy. There weren't a lot of people there, but that's kind of what made it fun, It was like a little experience. Just a small little experience. Okay, I think, okay, let's just do this. Let me hide the things. We'll just play with this and see. I definitely either want to make them have a peach gradient on the bottom or a slight transparency. Let's see what the transparency looks like, because that's what my model has. A slight transparency on the hair so you can see through my eyebrows and stuff, you see? Yeah. I got that eyebrow movement like nobody's business, look. Hi, Blue, welcome. But it is like a glow-in-the-dark mini golf thing, and I guarantee you'd probably see it in a mall somewhere, to be honest. To be honest, you probably would see it in a mall somewhere. And it was very silly. They had like a big old Frankenstein thing where you had to, like you hit it into his mouth, the golf ball, I mean. You'd hit the golf ball into little Frankenstein's mouth. Not Frankenstein from Monster High. And that's kind of silly and fun. You know what? This is a totally different tangent, but I have been really wanting... Wait, sorry, going back to Monster Mini Golf before I continue that conversation, but there was a Dracula that kept threatening us while we were golfing, and I think that was kind of funny. I don't really remember what he was saying, but I remember the threats very vividly. Anyway, anyway, so different tangent, but there's a lot of reels going on Instagram right now, like, that are doing really well, that are like Monster High x My Little Pony, and then they do like a little fan art design of like one of them going whatever way, you know what I mean? Like, they'll draw Frankenstein as a pony, or they'll draw like Pinkie Pie as a Monster High character or whatever, you know what I mean? And that's pretty cool, and I keep seeing those for all sorts of different fandoms and thinking, I want to join in on this little trend. And this morning I was like, I could do Sanrio characters as Show by Rock characters, and maybe that would spread the good word of Show by Rock, because I love that anime, and it's so unpopular in the US. But it's so good. And it's produced by Sanrio. Did you guys know that Sanrio produced an anime about music and rock bands and idols? And they're all like really cute little animal-themed characters. They're very cute. It's amazing. Turns out I am a Sanrio girly. You know? Maybe not the way that you expected, but I am. Anyway, I'm adding a slight orange overcoloring on these. With 10% opacity. Because it looks a little dull where I don't have that, and I want it to not look so dull. Okay, that's this one. This just makes it look a little bit brighter. I gotta see that. It's so good. Oh, that was Sanrio? Dang, you know, it is. And you could tell, hold on, let's go on a quick adventure on the internet. Let me show you. I just want to show you. Show by Rock. You can tell it's Sanrio because they have these like really cursed scenes, primarily in the first season. They kind of stopped doing it in the second season. They're kind of cursed, but they have like these little animal versions of themselves that look like a version of like Hello Kitty and all them. Here, look, you can see. Pardon me, so media sources. Show by Wow. There you go. So this is their little like Sanrio like Hello Kitty like version. You know what I'm talking about? This is Cyan, the main character. But the characters look like this for 90% of the anime. The characters look like this for 90% of the anime. You might recognize them because Rezo covered this. And I was wearing Cyan's outfit. Pengi was Reteri. Yuya / Mani was Moa. Not Moa. Choo Choo. And then, yeah, Moa as well. But yeah, you might recognize it. They have multiple seasons. This is Hoan from the like spin-off series from her band Mashumai Reshu. But this is Plasmagica. I love them. There's also a boy group who's very silly. Their name is Shingon Crimsons. They're goofy. They're goofy little motherfuckers. Also, they have really high quality like voice acting and stuff for this anime. The only bad thing is, if you hear the songs being dubbed over in English, you're losing out. You have to hear the songs in Japanese because that's the only way that they're good. Anyway, this is Crow, and I love him. He's stupid. This is this is Rom. Why am I blanking on the other guy's names? Is this Kaiba? Aiba? Something like that? He doesn't really have anything going on for him besides he goes hence. And then this guy is, what's his name? He had a whole arc. Good God, I'm forgetting his name right now, but you get it. They even have an Nendroid. I want this Nendo so bad, but I can never find it. I also want this figure of Cyan so bad, but that's like $300 or something. I can't afford it. Anyway, there's a lot of bands. Look at them. They have a band called Pretty Krista, which is like a cute girl group. They have a band, you can see them in the back here. It's called Suri Suri Naru wa Yatsuri Mugeinan. And they have like olden Japanese kind of style music, which I really, really, really like. They have one song that goes Hatenaku Sora Sake Yume Hanabi da 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 da, and then it kind of builds up, and then it goes da 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 da. It's really good. I like it. Anyway, and then they have this band back here. This is Shuzo, and then the twins whose names I don't actually remember. I think it's Kai and something else. But their band is called this is my desktop background. This is my actual desktop background. Wait, no, it's not. Hold on. My desktop background's slightly different. It doesn't have these guys on the back. This band back here is called Bud Virgin Logic, and I adore their music. This is Sorisori Naru Yatsuri Mugeinan. And then this is Tricronica. That's their name, Tricronica. They've also got like rival bands. These are people in the rival bands. This is a 240p image. Okay, here it is. This is from Bud Virgin Logic, Pretty Krista. The Unicorn Boy is from a rich boy band called Archaea Fact. This is from this guy. My head's in the way. This guy is from like a Power Rangers type of band. I don't know. They're kind of weird. They time travel. I couldn't tell you. Anyway, this is Cyan from Plasmagica. This is Hoan from. I'm going insane. Oh good God, what is her name? Mashima Ireshu. This is Crow from Shingon Crimsons. They all have insane names, I know. This is from Mashima Ireshu's like our rival band. Their name is something. That one I forgot off the top of my head. This is from Sorisori Naru. This is I actually have no idea who this chick in the corner is. This girl in the bunny vibe in the corner, I have no idea who that is. I also don't know who the boy in the other corner is. But they have a mobile game in Japanese only. And that's why I don't know some of these people. Alright? This is from another rival band, by the way. The boy band in Mashima Irish's like side story. Anyway, they're very good. This is from Mashima Irish. She's really cute. This is all of them. Here you can see them, and then the boy band, and then the rival band, whose name I'm also forgetting right now. What the hell is your name? Who are you? I don't remember the boy's name either. I don't even know if I know the boy's name. I know theirs. It's like try something like that. Something triangle. I don't know. I like them though. Here's all their little Hello Kitty type versions. Look at them. Sanrio. It's screaming Sanrio. Because it is. It's screaming Sanrio because it is. Okay? It's great. Look at them. They're so cute. The animation is adorable. I wish I could find one of these if that was like a GIF or something. But it's really silly and funny, and I enjoy it, and you should watch it. The Egg talked. I need to show you their producer. There's got to be an image of this weird little man. There's got to be an image of their producer on this Google search right here. There has to be. Come on. Oh, there he is. You can see him. This guy. That's their producer. This guy. I don't even know what his actual name is. But anyway. This is one of the villains. It's crazy. Anyway, you should watch it. It's cool. You should watch Show by Rock. No one knows what it is in this universe, or in this side of the planet anyway, but I do. I know. And I'm spreading the good word. Okay? Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Thank you. I hope you liked it. Thank you. You liked it, right? I hope so. Thank you. I'm adding a little bit more orange, I think. It'll look better. Anyway, I had no idea that they had that many idols. There's so many. Because they have some that are like not even featured in the anime at all. If you Google, there's like a wiki for it. There are so many bands that even I, an avid enjoyer of this series for so long, have no fucking clue who they are. I look at them and I'm like, who the fuck is this? Who is that even? Who even is that? I don't know. And sometimes they give you little Easter eggs and they show characters like a little bit. So they did like one episode where they showed a bunch of the girl groups that in like a little sweets making competition or something, you know. And they like showed you a couple of the girlies from Dolly Dolce, which is another like side group. Intriguing. I know. It really is. Was Show by Rock popular in Japan but not here? Yeah, it's very popular in Japan from what I understand. Not very popular, but like significantly more popular, you know what I mean? Significantly so. Because they have like 5 seasons or some shit. They got the 2 seasons of the first thing. They have an entire like spin-off like shorts series as well from the first thing. I need to tell you. I need to talk about this. This is like the universe's like most mild spoiler, but I won't actually say what happened, so don't worry. But I watched Show by Rock season 1 like a week after the last episode aired, I feel like, in 2016 or whatever the fuck year that was. I don't know, right? And then I didn't think a season 2 was coming, because at the end of season 1, it feels very, finished. It feels like it's a completed situation. And then season 2 got announced, and I like lost my shit. And when it finally aired, I was watching it. I remember I literally like either it was a weekend or I stayed home from school that day, or I don't know, but I was home alone, right? I was home alone and I was looking and I watched it, and the way that season 2 Oh my god, Love Live Superstar is going to Anime NYC, everyone. I just got an email. Does that mean Liela's performing at Anime NYC? Hold on. I'm going insane. Anyway, oh my god, they are. Oh, I don't know if they're performing, but it looks like Kanan Sumire and what's the red-haired girl's name? Ren, I think. I don't know. Anyway, it looks like they are going to Anime NYC. It doesn't say anything about a performance though. Shout out to them. Very cool. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, the way season 2 of Show by Rock starts. It rocked my world in a terrible way. So it starts off with a Bud Virgin Logic song, which it literally goes like, what are the lyrics? It's literally like, die, I hate everybody now, die otherwise falling in hell. And then she says something in Japanese, but like there's like some like broken English lyric that literally says something like that. And then you hear the drop of the music, and it goes like da na 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 na, and it's like rock, and it goes really hard, right? The song is fantastic, but you know what they're playing on screen? You know what they're playing on screen while you listen to this song, and you're like, this is season 2 of Show by Rock. What the fuck is going on? I thought this was a happy-go-lucky, cute little rock idol anime situation, right? No! You know what they're showing on screen? The whole world being exploded! The whole world is being exploded. And then you just see like all of the characters that you have come to love just basically dying. You're like, what's going on? And then the Power Ranger group shows up and they teleport. Back in time. They go back in time, they time travel. There's your minor spoiler. But it goes so hard. This anime is like years old at this point, so what am I really spoiling? But it goes so hard and it's so good, and the way I was like 16 or something when this happened, and the way my mouth was agape. I was like, it was insane. I don't think the way a second season of an anime has opened has ever done to me what that anime did. I still feel a little wonky about the way her bangs are laying on her head. It just looks a little incorrect. What if I... No. Let's just try and fix that. Okay, I actually might have to do something kind of complicated to fix this. Hold on. Layer, copy. 2 of them is enough. Okay. Let me do that to all the other layers. That's so bizarre. It's bizarre in every way. That like you have to just be like, you have to lower your what is it called? Your statute of belief or something. Your suspension of belief. That's what it's called. Your suspension of belief. You have to lower it to enjoy Show by Rock. But honestly, it's so good. It's so good. I love it. I love it. When I was younger, at one of my first Katsu-cons, me and some of my friends at the time cosplayed Plasmagica. And that was like a highlight. That was a highlight. I was Cyan. Big surprise, I know. Those photos still exist somewhere on my Instagram, I think. At least a few of them do. And I made all of our like little instruments and everything. It was great. I ended up getting rid of my Cyan guitar, Strawberry Heart, because it broke while I was moving and I couldn't fix it. But, you know, I still really liked it. You know? The Love Live Otaku stopped the Show by Rock Otaku. Only slightly. Only to see if they were performing and if I needed to buy tickets. Not that I probably would have been able to afford that right now, but, you know, just in case. Like, who am I? What if I had to check, you know? I'm sorry, what is happening right now? I don't think I put these all in the same layer. Hello? Oh, what the hell? Oh, geez, hold on. Mimi pushed some buttons. Mimi was pushing buttons, everybody. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I have it flipped. Oh, Jesus. Okay, no, never mind. I'm fine. I didn't do anything wrong, actually. I had the canvas flipped. I was like, I don't remember having this like that on the other side. I was like, I thought I made this like separated more in the middle. I thought I blurred all these layers together. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. All right, okay. We're fine, everyone. Mimi's just being a little silly. Your Oshi's going slightly senile, but it's okay. So Grandmummy's here for you, Meemaw. Don't call me Meemaw. Don't call me Meemaw. Ren's the dark-haired one in Superstars. Oh, yeah. Wait, what's the red-haired one's name then? I forgot. I didn't actually watch the second season of Liela yet. I know, fake fan. But I really liked the first season. I liked the first season. I don't know why I haven't watched the second one yet. There's no real reason other than I'm just a little silly, you know? It's just me being a little silly goose. Hitting random buttons in editors is the worst, and you can never tell what the hell happened. That's what I'm saying. And like I know what most of the buttons do in this program, but even then it still takes me by surprise sometimes if I like accidentally do something and I'm like, what? And like honestly, sometimes it's just me being a little dumb too, because like I'll sit here and I'll be like what I just did was a little dumb, because I'll just sit here and I'll be like, wait, what happened? Oh no, what did I do? I messed something up. Meanwhile, the canvas is just inverted, or I have something selected, or I'm on like an opacity locked layer and I'm like, why can't I draw? It's not letting me draw. You know, and I just sit here for 20 minutes, like, pondering the secrets of the universe. But it'd be so easy if I just looked with my eyeballs to figure it out. You know? If I just glanced with my eyeballs, I would figure it out. I should cover that song, that Bud Virgin Logic song that they did while the world was blowing up. I should cover that song. I literally made English lyrics for it like 2 years ago. Hold on, let me see if I can dig those out. Other. Etc. More etc. Ooh. Hold on. I must have put it in a folder, right? Actually, you know what? I could just search. Hold on. Bud Virgin Logic. No, okay. What is that song called? Schlight Melody. Schlight Mellow. Eh? Okay. Lyrics. I can't find it. Lyrics. No, not this. Different lyric folder. This is my album. I don't need this. I need a different... am I stupid? Where did I put this? Oh, jeez. What if I deleted it? Oh, jeez. Alright, well, whatever. I did at some point. I could do it again. Naming files? No way. I do name my files. At least, like, my important ones. You know what I mean? I don't know. Anyway, that could be fun. That could be fun to do if I could ever figure it out. Okay, well, that's better for this part. Let's just kind of continue that vibe across the top. Just give her bangs a little bit more of a they were cut with some care, you know, type of vibe. Make it look like they were cut by an actual hairstylist, not Mimi Luchel in her bathroom at 3 a.m. That's how I cut my hair, by the way. Sometimes I just decide, you know, it could use a touch-up. And then I just start cutting. There's a small little line here that I don't really like. This piece is included. I am so excited to go to Teos with Mommy and Johnny. We're gonna go to Teos. And that'll be so much fun. And then I don't know what'll happen after that, but probably something. Do you guys name your files, or do you just name them like Hubadogavabra? What do you name your files? You name them appropriately, or are you a little weirdo with it all? Okay, just trim this one. We're just making the height of them all, you know, more realistic, you know. I'm just cutting her hair correctly, you know? We're just giving her a haircut right now. I'm giving her a little haircut. I also know that right now she doesn't have any of the shadows under her bangs, so I kind of have to count for that as to why it might look a little weird, but this is already helping a lot, so that's good. That's good. It's just in the rendering. It's just in the rendering, love. What's all this? What's this one? This one's the next one. Pardon me. I give them at least semi-proper names. Agreed. Naming files can't be bothered. Oh, jeez. I don't label, like if I just need to download, like, a quick PNG asset or something for, like, a short or something, I don't name it. I just kind of pop it in my downloads folder, and then I delete everything in there every now and then, you know? But, if it's, like, one of my actual files that I plan on accessing again sometime soon, I'm naming that shit. I'm naming that shit most of the time. Most of the time. Now, whether I delete it or not is, like, a different story, it would seem. But I'm at least gonna put the effort in to try and name it, you know? I think that's good, right? If it's college work, I name it proper, but if it's normal files, I name them based on what it is or something. Understandable, yeah. Understandable. Ooh! That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, hold on. We gotta edit this piece now. Except the one piece is real. Okay. The one piece! The One Piece is real! I gotta watch more One Piece, but it's going so slow for me right now, I'm not gonna lie. It's going so slow for me right now. I do... Oh, you know what? I had part of the dream I had yesterday was I was like, whoa, Monkey D. Luffy's going Gear 5 and Dressrosa? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't happen later. But then I was like, whoa, that's cool, though. But I was like, doesn't that happen later? And then I think, I could be wrong, I think I heard Pengi's voice in my head lecturing me saying, Ore wa monkey Luffy. No. But Pengi's voice echoed in my head in that moment, and she said, this is not correct One Piece lore. You're writing One Piece fanfic right now, Mimi. Okay, that looks so much nicer. That looks so much nicer. Okay, spectacular. I'm honestly debating if I even want to make it a little see-through anymore. One Piece picks up its pace after episode 400. I don't know what episode number I'm on. All I can tell you is I'm in Dressrosa. That's all I could tell you. Okay, wait. This one I'm gonna edit too. Just because I think it just looks overall better. When I make the hair details just a little, like, have a little bit more of, like, a thin flyaway vibe. It just looks better. At least on this model in particular. You know? It just looks better. Oi. Oi. Gotta get the canvas curved at the same direction as the curve of my wrist, so that the curves turn out looking quite nicely. Yeah, that's pretty good though. A little cut there. I kind of vibe with it, to be honest. I'm kind of vibing. I do feel a little strange about the way that it's like curving around her eyeballs. But that's okay, because I can fix that. I'm also going to add a couple of these. I am going to add my little sparklies as well. My little sparkle strands, but I'm going to do that in post. Not in post, but after this. After I render a bit more. Okay. This piece is honestly probably fine because it's out doing its own thing. It's not really encroaching too much. But we can give it like a little, you know, like a little, not quite like that, just one that comes out from like here. Yeah, like that. Okay. Then we'll just get like a little, nothing and bring bomb bomb bring bomb blah bring blah blah born, just like that. You know? Yeah. Okay, and then just for consistency's sake, let's flatten the edges of some of these. Actually don't like that curving up quite as high as it did. That's kind of a vibe, right? Yeah. Yeah, maybe the flatter edge is better. Yeah. Okay. It's going. It's going. We'll do a quick save. A quick save on this massive file. Right now her head looks really small, but it won't look small once I it won't look small once I add the like top part of her head. Right now she looks like she's got a real small head, but trust, it won't stay that way. Alright, let's finish this up. Finish these little fixes. Hey, boogie oogie bam bam, let's go body body boom boom. You know it. You know it. You already know what time it is. It's boogie boogie bam bam, let's go buddy buddy boom boom hours. Just some little straight fixie fixies here, and we're vibing. It looks a little too perfect. I gotta thin some of them out, I think. You gotta thin them out. You can't have them all looking too perfect, because then she don't look right. Then she don't look right. I'm trying to avoid the bowl cut type vibe. I'm just trying to give her like a nice clean cut, you know? You know? How's that? Well, that's better. That's better. She still needs another flyaway hair down here to even it out, but it's going. It's going. Oh, nope, not quite. Oh no, not quite. That's better, I think. Yeah. I'm vibing with that. Okay, now. Now it's time to try the transparency test again. It's time to try the transparency test. Not that much. It's time to try the transparency test again. I'll just do a quick once-over. Really, really thin. Really, really thin. Just enough so you can see her eyebrows through it a little. You know? Just enough. Just a smidgy meter. Yeah, okay. Definitely the side pieces as well. Not that one, I don't know. I don't know about that one. This though. Yeah, okay, and then where's the other side? Here. This one. Okay, just a little bit of that. Yeah, I think that's good, right? It looks kind of off in a way. But maybe it won't look off once I add the rest of it. So let's, Will it hurt baby? Top of his head? Sorry, I just thought of that pregnant video. Okay, this is the bangs. Then show that. And then this will be the top of the head. Will it hurt baby? Top of his head? Pengy going, actually, in your dreams is kind of funny, though. You know, it's funny, too, because I don't even think she would. Like, I feel like if I walked up to Pengy and I was like, hey, can you, I think Monkey D. Luffy, oh my god, I can't draw this line. I'm sorry. I think Monkey D. Luffy, is, actually, a Gold Roger reincarnated or something. I don't know. That's not that wild of a theory, but you know, if I said something like that, right? If I said something like that, and then Pengy would, in theory, either be like, what? That doesn't make any sense. Or she would be like, why do you think that? You know? I feel like she would at least entertain my thought, you know? As opposed to just being like, no. You know? I feel like Pengy would at least give me, like, the care of entertaining my thought, you know? Hold on, I gotta see what's going on back here a little bit better. Doesn't her hair come in front of her ears? Oh, geez, hold on. Hold on. This folder. It does come in front of her ears. Okay. I am going to make that what I'm working on right now. Just gonna move it over a smidge. And make this like some of these like pokey, pointier parts. And then we'll do the drape probably after. I'm gonna have to play with the layering, but for now we're just getting the parts drawn in. Which is good. Good thing to do. Hey, boogie oogie bam bam. Let's go body body boom boom. Pardon. Luigi board? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I do think in my brain Pengy is the law, if you will. Teehee, that was a reference. Of what is correct and canonical in the One Piece universe for me, though. You know? I received Pengy lectures before it was cool. Before One Piece was cool, even. Well, I'm sure One Piece was still cool, but as cool. I don't know. See, now that would have been fine in theory, except her hair has to come back up here, so I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, that's ugly. Hold on. Haha. I'm not taking shortcuts on this model, you guys. No shortcuts. She's got to be beautiful and perfect. What do you guys think is better? Being perfect or being relatable? What do you think? Do you prefer someone who is perfect or someone who is relatable? What does this question mean? I don't know. I'm just kind of vibing. Right? I don't know. Oh, hold on. Excuse me. Excuse me. I also ate the last of my blueberry muffins, which is very sad. A sad day for us all, but it was good, so it's okay. And I'm sure I'll get more blueberry muffins. Is this the most intriguing stream you've ever seen in your life, or what? I've got the stream on my phone, and when I looked at it, I thought she was munching on a muffin for a second. Oh, because of her neck? Wait, that's so funny. I give her a muffin. Guys, look, she ate the last of my muffins. Oh my god, speaking of Pangy. I just got a tweet notification from Pangy. She's going to play Power Washer tonight at 8 p.m. Power Washer Simulator. Y'all should go to that if you want to. Do you still have your cookies? I do still have lots of cookies. Those things come in big-ass packages. And I only eat like 1 or 2 a day. So there's a lot of cookies in there. I should consider eating more cookies. Personally. Hold on, I'm going to slouch in my chair again. I'm going to slouch in my chair again and be more comfy. More comfortable. Stretch out my back muscles, you know? At least my lower back muscles. I don't know if this is really stretching out anything else, but, you know. Why does this feel wrong? Oh, because it's not the edge piece. That's the edge. Okay. I was like, why does this placement feel so strange? I think Pengy is the Minister of Defense, and Mimi is the Minister of Art, and rest of the minister posts are filled with Mimi's cats. Interesting. I don't really want to be the Minister of Art. I feel like, you know when you go to art museums, and you're surrounded by a lot of people who are like, yes, the blue in this must signify depression, and the yellow must signify happy moments. When it's like, nah, maybe he just liked blue and yellow. 'Cause, you know, as an artist, purple pretty, I like purple. No deeper meaning, just purple pretty, I like purple. You know? And, like, I didn't ever really like, okay, so for my school, right? I've talked about this before, but my art teachers would invite me on, like, whatever yearly art field trip there was. So we went to the Van Gogh Museum once. We went to some other museum, you know. And every time they would have us, like, have a discussion afterwards and talk about, like, the emotion behind the pieces. And I would just be like, I'm sure he felt emotions while painting. I don't know. 'Cause, like, what does that even mean? As an artist, what does that even mean? Like, maybe he just wanted to paint sunflowers, you know? Maybe there wasn't a deeper meaning. Maybe there was, but maybe it's also not our business, you know? Maybe we don't need to analyze the man, you know? You can't analyze my work, you know why? 'Cause it's just cute anime girls. There's nothing deeper. There's nothing to analyze. Mimi liked purple and cute anime girl, so Mimi draw purple cute anime girl. What's the problem here? What's the problem, officer? What's the problem, Ossifer? I don't understand, Ossifer. Why are you arresting me, Ossifer? You know? Nah, I don't go to art museums specifically to avoid those people. I agree. Although I got out of school for a day when I did, so that's why I did go. That's why I did go. I did Van Gogh. Van Gogh. But you know, I don't like those types of people very much. I also didn't like, sometimes, because there was a couple girls who would like, okay, so you know how there's like the art kid, right? And they're like the kid who's always drawing. That was me. I was the art kid. But then you've got those students who like to pretend that they're like artsy as like, I don't know, like an aesthetic or something. But they don't actually like draw or paint or anything. They just, like, I mean, I guess they do in their art class, but like not in their like free time as like a hobby. They're like, oh yeah, I painted this in my art class. You know, like they're like that type of people. You know what I'm talking about? So anyway, there were a lot of girls kind of like that. But there was this one blonde chick specifically. She pissed me off, I'm not gonna lie. That girl pissed me off. She was in the grade below me, but she tried to act like she was better than everyone else. For our senior yearbook, a lot of my friends, and even I won Artist of the Year or whatever. Like, I won the art award in my senior yearbook for superlatives. But because a junior was like, well, only seniors voted in this, so it's not fair to the rest of us. Because a junior said that, then she was like, it's not a good representative of their class as a whole because only they voted in it, which is like such a stupid, like, what do you mean? Yes, it is. We know our class better than you do, dumbass. But anyway, because of that, they ended up deleting superlatives entirely instead of just giving it to us anyway. They deleted it entirely from the yearbook, and I was really mad about that because me and a bunch of my friends won them. And it was really nice and cool. And you know what? Anyway, screw that girl. But whatever. She was on that field trip to the Van Gogh Museum. The Van Gogh Museum. And she was hamming it up. And I hated it so much. I was like watching her like... I ended up like walking away and trying to do my own thing at a certain point. But I was like, good God. You are so annoying. Like, she'd be walking around saying, like, oh my God, like, I'm such an empath. I can, like, feel the emotion from this painting. Like, he was so depressed. And then she would, like, fake cry for some things. I don't know. It was too much. She was doing the most in the worst way. And I think a lot of other people got annoyed by it, too. But, like, the performative, like, artsy girl vibe is so, like, girl, you're just annoying. Like, shut up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're not even, like, the weird kid. You're not even being the damn weird kid, you know? I was labeled as the art kid and one of the weird kids, but luckily there were other kids who were weirder than me. Then there's, like, this one girl who turned around really fast one day in my study hall, and she was sitting right in front of me. She turned around really, really, really fast, sniffed my drawing, and then proceeded to copy it. She proceeded to copy it, like, line for line, and I was just watching, like, what the fuck is going on right now? And she was really mean, too. I don't know what was going on in her situation, but she wasn't a very nice person, and she started sniffing my art and made me feel weird. Anyway, that was a different one than the junior that nobody liked, though. I hope you enjoyed that tangent. That girl, I hope she's failing right now. Her name was Sarah. Shout out to you, Sarah. No one liked you. Every senior that year hated you when you were a junior. I just wanted you to know. I just want you to know. You were annoying. Sarah. Oh, did you have to write like 5 essays on Catcher in the Rye? That English class almost broke me. I think we did. That sounds pretty accurate. I would always save work to do, like, the, like, day before, though. And I always got A's, too. No one could tell I did it the day before, so I kept doing it. I was never experiencing anything bad, so I just kept doing that. And you know what's crazy? I don't even think I actually read that book. I'm pretty sure I got all of my information on the books based on... I did this in theater class, too. Oh my God, wait, hold on. I'm thinking about it. Based on our class discussions. So... we read plays in my theater class. I'm sure I did this in English too, but I remember it more egregiously in theater. Sorry for the Windows jump scare if you heard that. But I heard it in my pardon me. Let me mute that before I forget. Okay, my theater class. I did that primarily in my theater class because I could not be bothered to read some of these like Shakespeare plays and stuff. I really couldn't. They were so boring. I like the story, but like just reading the play instead of seeing it, it's like, this is so boring. And he'd be like, yeah, read like one chapter of this and then read one chapter of that. I don't know. And some of it wasn't like Shakespeare, some of it was other stuff. But, you know, I couldn't be bothered, really. I really couldn't. I don't even remember the name of the plays. I'm not going to lie to you. But anyway, so what would happen was he'd say, like, okay, your homework tonight is to read, like, the first... She sniffed your drawing? Yeah, she sniffed my paper. It was really weird. And it freaked me out. It gave me the ick. I didn't say anything. I was just like, oh. And, like, some of the kids next to me saw that happen. And then I think because of that, I'm, like, going on back to the other tangent really quick. But I think because of that, they kind of bonded with me. And they were like, oh, you also thought that was weird? Cool. Okay. But anyway, what was I saying? Okay, my theater class, yeah. I couldn't be bothered to read some of the plays. I really couldn't. So what would happen was he'd be like, okay, read like chapters 5 through 9 for homework and then come in tomorrow and we'll discuss. And sometimes I'd get a little unlucky, but I was improvising. I was acting, you know, it's part of the class. So based on whatever anyone said in front of me, like whoever, like the people who spoke before me would say, I'd formulate an opinion based on that. And I would go, yeah, I was going to say pretty much the same thing as what like Amanda said, you know, but I think like going a little deeper on the thought that, you know, what she did was really indicative of her character and like, you know, her character growth throughout and her like change of blah, blah, blah. I was like saying some bullshit, man. I didn't read the damn play. I was just going based off of that. But the thing was, it was more interesting to hear my classmates talk about the play. So even when we were tested on it, I still did good because I was listening and paying attention when they were talking about it. I just didn't know, like, you know, I didn't want to read it myself. And I don't think I ever got caught. Maybe like once or twice it was kind of obvious that I didn't really read like those chapters. But like, I don't think I ever really got caught or outed for it. You know what I mean? Because I did pretty good at that. I'm not going to lie. I did pretty good at that. And sometimes my friend sitting next to me, she would be like she would also not read them all the time. So she would be like, how do you sound like you read it? Didn't you just tell me you didn't read it? And I'd be like, yeah, man, I've been paying attention. And it's very funny. Very silly. Now that I think about it, I think I cheated through a lot of my high school. But you know what? Does it really count as cheating? Or is it just me being smart? I didn't go to college anyway. It didn't matter. Didn't matter. It was just me being smart, you know? If I want to read a damn play, I'll go read the damn play myself, you know? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Did any of you guys do similar things? I'm almost positive I did that for like English class too sometimes. I forgot what book it was. There was one book that we were forced to read that I actually kind of enjoyed the story of. You know what? I did that with in my English class. We had to read what is the series that has Ophelia in it? The girl who like died because her lover didn't requite her love or something. What is the series that had Ophelia in it? I passed that because I did an Inktober drawing based on it, and my teacher thought it was really deep. But the prompt was just skeleton. And I drew her like as an anime girl, but with like a rib cage with roses in it. If you remember that drawing, I posted it. Because of that Inktober drawing, I like passed my like thing because that was like my analysis. Because that teacher was really chill, so she was like, you could do your analysis in writing or you could do it in the form of like whatever creative expression. So I did mine in the form of a drawing, obviously, which was my Inktober drawing for that day, and it worked out. It worked out so well for me. Anyway, whatever the story with Ophelia is, I did it for that as well. I didn't read that story. Sorry, Miss B, if you ever hear this. I enjoyed your class thoroughly, I did. It was a very fun class, and you were a good teacher. Up until The day that we were graduating and you acted like you didn't know me on the bus. What was that? That kind of made me feel weirded out. It soured my memory of you. I was like, oh, hey, Miss B, like, do you want to, like, because we were going to our Dave and Buster's, like, senior trip thing. I was like, oh, hey, Miss B, are you going to go to that? And she was like, yeah. And then she kind of, like, walked away. I was like, huh? What is this? Why are you acting like you don't know me? I was, like, one of your favorite students, like, 10 minutes before I graduated. What the fuck? Now I'm graduated, you don't see me no more? Huh? Miss B? Huh, Miss B? Hamlet, that's what it was. Hamlet. Thank you, Kodoku. Thank you, Hamlet. I didn't read Hamlet. But can you blame me? Can you blame me? I didn't want to read Hamlet. The story was interesting. I just didn't want to read it. You know? I just didn't want to read it. I just wanted to consume it in a more auditory format while I was drawing in the class, because that activated my memory a little bit more, you know? I could tell you what I was drawing, or like I could tell you what I learned in class based on what I was drawing, because I remember the drawing and what I was listening to while I did it. So it's like similar, because sometimes, like, you know how if you're like listening to like a podcast while you're playing Minecraft, and then when you listen to that podcast again, or if you hear a snippet from it again, you automatically think about your Minecraft world, or vice versa. Yeah. Yeah, me too. That's how that goes. Anyway. I've been in uni for 5 years, passed all my classes, and I never read the mandatory literature past the second semester. That's honestly the best. You're an icon. You're an icon. That's actually kind of fun. That's kind of cool. Like, obviously, like, you know, I'm not encouraging this for any kids in chat. I'm not encouraging it. I'm just giving you my personal thing, you know, my personal experience. I do not encourage such behavior. Don't tell your mom. Okay? Don't be like, Mom, Mimi said I don't have to read. I don't want to hear that. All right, I don't want to hear anybody saying that your mom won't let you watch me anymore. Not that you should be watching me if you need your mom's permission, to be honest, but you know. Hold on. I'm cooking. I'm gonna just erase the 2 on this side. Chin, 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 oh, bye. Boing, boing. Chin, 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 oh, bye. Boing, boing. Skipping school is based. No, don't skip school. You need to get your little graduation thing. But, you know, I'm not gonna, like, make fun of you or yell at you if you know, get a little free-willed on your, you know, assignments. But your attendance is different. Sorry, I had to think about the word that I was trying to say. I think if we put one behind her ear, that looks kind of cute, right? Should I put both behind her ear? Oh, that is cute. What does a sketch look like? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I feel like having 2 of them in front is a little much. Yeah, like having this in front kind of lines out with the sketch a bit more. So I kind of like this. I'm okay with this. Okay. We've got to put a little thing here. She's got a little bald spot. She's got a little bald spot, but we'll get rid of it. Don't worry. Chin, 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 oh, bye. Boing, boing. I'm sorry, I don't know why that's stuck in my head. Out of everything that could be stuck in my head during these streams, it's like always the weirdest thing. I don't know. It never actually makes sense. I do kind of miss hanging out with my high school friends, though, because sometimes we would take the train to Philadelphia, and we would go look at some of the museums and stuff on our own. And that was fun. I miss all that. But I moved to Florida, and now I ain't got no friends. I moved to Florida, now I don't got any friends, you know. That's what I'm saying. I'm sorry. What? Was I playing an optical illusion on my eyes? I think it was. I looked like it had like a dark outline for a second, and then it was like fading as if it was like a real brush. I was like, what's happening right now? Am I hallucinating? Hold on, we're going to draw the important part in, and then we'll fill it in after. As needed. Hi, Sidolfi! Hi! Hi, Mima Memes! Hi, hello! Losing my marbles right now. I was just stopping by. I'm about to go to idol practice. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I should have warned you that I was working on it today, but I decided on doing that kind of last minute. Pardon me. Oh wait, hold on, Sidolfi. Let me show you. Let me show you what we have so far. Hold on, I'm trying to get your hair part to not have a bald spot. I could show you what we have so far, though. Okay, that's fine for now. Her hair is in a Karen cut right now, but it won't stay that way. Hold on, let me get all of these layers shown. It looks a little weird right now, obviously, because it's just this part, but you can see we got her hands and stuff going, her, like, top. We're working on her hair, her top and her, like, little sparkles and everything. I was showing off some of the details earlier, but, like, you got little, like, blue highlights on some of these little sparkles, the lace texture. You got some of these, like, sparkly things going on. I don't know if you saw half of this last stream or not, but here you go. I love her face. I'm in love with her face. Her eyes and her earring, I'm in love. So good. You got sparkly nail polish. I'm going to finish and clean up the hands. Don't worry. They're kind of in an unfinished state right now. No, it's a good excited. I'm glad. Okay. What other details did I do? Oh, Sidolfi, I did a small change. Let me know if you don't like it. But I thought in between the, like, black lacing here, I put the same type of lacing as up on top of the sleeve, because I thought having that as, like, a little thing would be cute. Before it was all purple. Hold on. Ah, jeez. Yeah, you could see on the sketch. Before it was all purple, but I added that little, like, lace inside area. And I think I like it better, to be honest. It gives, like, an extra thing. But let me know if you don't like it, and I'll get rid of it. Let me know if you don't like it, and I can get rid of it. Here's, like, a progress shot for you overall. I started lining the feet, too, but, you know. Wow, you draw that? Yeah, I draw that. I'm drawing this right now. Hi, Emmanuel. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. I'm glad you like it. And Keanu Pants, she's working on it. She's growing them right now, okay? She's working on it. Don't be weird about it. It's 1:52 a.m. here in the Philippines. Oh my gosh, go to sleep if you have to. Don't stay up too late. You gotta get good sleep. But hello. Hello in the Philippines. Hello. Where am I right now? I'm all the way up here. This already has like 500 layers. Like, I already don't know what's going on. I have them separated out kind of, sort of, but it's a little cattywampus. And I see the thing. I think it looks good. Nice. Yippee. Okay, me too. When I was working on it, I was like, you know what would look good? And I did it. I was like, oh, it does look good. Oh, it does look good, though. I'm going to add a little dark overlay on these parts just because they're farther back now. Make it look a little more separated out. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I like that. Tell your idol group I said hi, Sidolfi. I have to idol practice. I'll stop by again if I can. Of course, yeah. Work hard. Do your best. Tell everybody I said hello. Yippee. My rigger is going to hate us. Oh, yes, she will. Or they will. Your rigger's going to hate us. But at least it'll be labeled, like, really well, you know? It'll be labeled really well. They might hate me, but that is something I am willing to accept. That is something I am willing to accept. Where is her bald spot thing? Here. This is what we were fixing before. I didn't lock the opacity on it earlier, and well, here we go. This is fine. Just move that back in there. The rest of it, texture-wise, looks good. Looks good to me. I'll probably tweak that a little bit later, but I like this for now. It's giving like slightly combed forward, which I like. Okay. Let's do even farther back hair now. Oh, not this. Go here, make a new. There we go. Okay. We're going to hide everything else now. Pardon me, everyone. And we're going to draw some of this hair in the very, very back. We'll just get the shape down. It's symmetrical on both sides, so we really only have to draw the one side. That is something that I do like about VTuber models, is that how they're like so symmetrical, so you draw half, but it just turns out looking really nice, even when you just copy it over, because it's symmetrical, you know? Obviously, like, it's not all symmetrical. There's some asymmetrical pieces, but you get the gist. You get the gist. I don't actually know how many hours have gone into this model so far. But I'll see if I can count up, if I add up the last stream plus this stream plus the roughly like 10-ish hours I've worked off stream. Maybe not 10, maybe 6 to 10, somewhere in that range. 6 to 10 hours off stream so far. Ooh. Sorry. What was I talking about before all this? I feel like I was going on a tangent right before this and I forgot what it was. Oh God, what was the tangent we were talking about? Pardon. Do we remember collectively? Oh, cheating in high school, yeah. Hee hee ha ha. Put this here. Okay, I have to hide these hair layers. That's kind of silly. These two. Actually not those. Come back with those. I need to keep the curve of it kind of correct. We just gotta mimic the curve of it. Okay, now that can go away. Not that. That one. Okay. And then we'll move it in a bit and make sure it's hidden. It is perfect. Perfect. And then we'll just kind of loop it down. Mean art girls and not reading. So true. So true. That girl, I don't like her. I don't like her. Even to this day, I hold a grudge. Not that I will ever see her again in my entire life. But just in case I do, I want her to know she's on my bad side. Just in case I do, I want her to know she's on my bad side for that. I could have had a lifelong memory in that yearbook for like being best artist and some of my friends getting various other superlative awards. But no, a junior had to come in and have her little say on the senior yearbook. She was going to get hers next year. She could have worked on it then. Bitch. Anyway. And I was even on the yearbook team and I couldn't fight it either. Which is so sad because the yearbook teacher loved me. She literally loved me. I was one of her favorite students and I couldn't get a say on it because that chick was like making such a stink. And no one agreed with her either. Like the teacher was like, okay, yeah, good point. But like, no one agreed with her. None of the students anyway. Not a damn student in that class agreed with her. So what the heck, man? Sarah. Yeah, that's right. Sarah. Anyway. Joke's on Sarah. Even though she tried to pretend to be an art student, when I graduated, well, I guess she wasn't even in my grade, so that wouldn't have mattered. But when I graduated, I got the art award in the entire class. I got the best artist award, and they jump scared me during graduation to give it to us. They absolutely jump scared me because I was like not expecting to have my name called because that wasn't in our like rehearsals for graduation. But they just said Mimi Luchel. And then I was expected to stand up and go accept an award. And I was like, what the fuck? Hello? Ma'am? Where am I? Who are you? I am from ancient Greece. You know? Jump scared me. And it jump scared me to the point where I was like not even like, I think I've told this story before, but I was not even like, I was like kind of zoned out, and then I heard my name being called, and I was just sitting there wide-eyed like, what? What just happened? What? Hello? And then my friend who's sitting directly in front of me turns around and he goes, that's you. Stand up. And I just saw all of the eyes looking at me. I was like, huh? What did I do? And I walked on the little stage and I got my little, it was like a $50 Amazon gift card. Which, you know what? I'll take it, honestly. I ended up spending it on, like, either anime merch or a new art tablet. I don't really remember. Something like that, though. Shout out to that. Shout out to that. Chin, 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 oh, bye. Boing, boing. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, except I'm not really that sorry. I'm a little sorry, but not that sorry. It's kind of funny. Sarah, that's what I'm saying. Dang it, Sarah, ruining it for the rest of us. Where am I from? I'm from the United States, America, Florida specifically. I'm a little Floridian. Apparently. Not that I elected to be. But you know, Floridian. No, I do not have a pet alligator. Thank you for asking. Okay, those are two very cute little side things. Let's get another one going in here. This one's gonna be underneath the other two. Start it like out here. I think that's good. I want it to be able to cover up the other thing, but not terribly much. And then this will be like the first thicker piece. Can you imagine somebody delivers you a VTuber model as a rigger, and it's just a bunch of strands of hair? It's just a bunch of loose strands. Psychotic. A bunch of loose strands. I think that's the point if I was a rigger where I would quit. I'd be like, yeah, no, that's not happening. Like singular hair strands. That'd be so funny. I'm sorry to riggers everywhere if anyone has ever had to deal with that, but that's so funny. At least I'm doing like clumps of hair, you know? I feel like 99% of VTuber artists do clumps of hair like this. Granted, some of mine are a little thin, but that's just like the accent hair, you know? Here's good, I think. Just kind of squish it down so it fits in there a little bit more. Yeah. I have to scooch it a smidge, but it's doing what it needs to. There we go. Perfect. Parfait. Perfecto. 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 Do you perhaps cosplay? I do. On occasion. Not as much anymore as I used to. I used to do it a lot more back in the day, but I do cosplay on occasion. You can see it on my Instagram. I don't hide my face as a VTuber. You can see it on my Instagram. One day I'll do a 4D stream, if you will. and it'll just be me. I think Pengy did that the other day, didn't she? Pengy and I were joking about that a couple years ago. Not years ago. Actually, maybe it was like a year ago, but we were joking about that. I think she actually did it. I haven't seen the VOD for that, but that's kind of cool. She beat me to it. She beat me to my own idea. I'm sure that's an idea that plenty of other people have had before, though. We're working on it. Hold on. What's your Instagram? I'm new here. No worries. It is linked below, but it's Miyotashi, spelled like that. The M in the beginning and the I at the end are for Mimi, which is my name. Hi, I'm Mimi. It's also linked below if you just want to click that. Also, welcome. I'm glad you're new. Mima is a retired cosplayer. Yeah, you can call me that. Not Mima, but you can call me a retired cosplayer. Don't call me Mima. Mostly just because it's less fun for me nowadays. Sometimes I get the urge to want to cosplay, but I don't know. I feel like if I could cosplay in groups with friends or something, that it'd be more fun for me again, but I ain't got too many of those, so I don't know. Also, I'm very picky about what I cosplay is the thing. A lot of my friends like to cosplay like silly goofy stuff, but I don't like that. I like to cosplay like more legit stuff, personally. I'm silly in my everyday life. I don't need to be silly in my cosplay too. Pardon me. This is pretty good. We're about to get into territory where we have to do like the lighter color, but I'm gonna try and delve lightly because I want to draw the main hair purple first, like this kind of way, and then add those colors in afterwards, I think. But we'll see. I also want to draw all of the stars on like a separate layer entirely so that they can be like rigged around, you know what I mean? So that they can be like rigged to like sparkle and stuff. That'd be really cool. Mima. Don't call me Mima. I'm not Mima. I'm Mimi. Don't call me Mima. There's a reason why my name isn't Mima. It's because I don't want to be called Mima. I'm not your Mima. I ain't your Mima. That's better. Let's see. Yeah, that's a lot of hair too, so then this is used like if her head turns. There's a lot of overlapping hair. That is one thing that when I was making this model for myself, I had to learn, like relearn, I guess. Because I kind of knew about how when you turn your head, you have to have that. But like, you see how I have my separate pieces of hair when I turn my head? Like there's like the part that goes behind my ear, and then there's the part in the back. I initially didn't have the part in the back, but I added it in post. Because when my rigger sent it to me, I was like, my head looks too flat. Wow, you're gorgeous, damn. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm a real girl. I'm a real boy. No, I'm not a boy, I'm a girl. Just like that Pinocchio thing, though. Pinocchio. I like this, I think. I might tweak the shape, but we'll see. It's giving. Ooh, I'm clicking random buttons. It's giving. Who's calling me Mima? Mimi getting old? I'm not old. I'm 23. I'm not old. I'm 23. Come on now. And you know what? I'm going to be like, guys, I'm not old. I'm 33 in 10 years, too. That's still not old, so deal with it. Deal with it. I'm early 20s, baby. Perpetually, probably. You know? Mimi got Riz? Do you guys think I have Riz? I don't think I have Riz. I don't think a single soul has ever implied that I have Riz. Thank you, though. You know? Rizzy Mimi is kind of a funny concept, if nothing else. What's happening here? Oh, that's what's happening. Pardon me. Pardon me. You mean the stream where Pengy's mic fell and hit her in the face? Did it? Oh, God, I didn't see it. I saw her clips from the stream, but I didn't actually watch her, like, actual stream for that one. Did her mic hit her in the face? Is she okay? What the fuck? Huh? Huh? You have a little Riz occasionally. Oh, okay. Oh, a little Riz occasionally. Thank you. I see. So chat thinks I have Riz. You didn't see, but I just did a hair flip. It's fine, Mimi. As Marine Sencho once said, the age of 30 is in demand. You know what? Marine is so real. I love her. Did I tell you guys I want to cosplay her? That's one of the VTubers that I like really want to cosplay. I would. If I had more time to dedicate to making her outfit, I would absolutely do it. But then again, like, where am I going to wear that? Where am I going? A con? Alone? In this economy? Hell no. So I don't know. Maybe. Perhaps one day I'll cosplay Marine Sencho. So true, though. The age of 30 is in demand. You know what? I love some of her music, too. I'm Your Treasure Box is so well in my range, and it's so fun to sing, but it's also one of those situations where it's like, should I be singing this song? Should I be singing this song? Probably not. But what are the odds that any of the 10-year-olds in my chat know how to speak Japanese? What are the odds? Probably really slim, right? You know? You know? And also 99% of the people under the age of like 16 end up getting timed out on this channel anyway, so what are the odds? I'm not a lewd tuber by any means. But I do like singing that song in my free time. You know? Yeah, you really are going to cosplay Marine? I think about it. I don't know. I like to sew my own cosplays. So that they fit me nicely and I can control what fabrics they're made of and how good quality they are and stuff. But, also it's nice to be like, I made this. But I don't know. I don't have a lot of time these days to do that. And also that'd be a little expensive. So I don't know. You know what's kind of funny? I've realized I went from one expensive hobby, which was drawing, to an even more expensive hobby, which was cosplay, to an even more expensive hobby that's being a VTuber, to being an even more expensive hobby, which is being a VTuber who makes idol music and being an idol. All of them just progressively get more and more expensive. And you know what? I haven't been making the money, you know? Unison's probably my favorite Marine song. That's my second favorite. Onegai choose me. That one's not in my range as much, though. That's like more of like a whispery type song. Chuni, choose me. Yeah. I'm Your Treasure Box is my favorite, though. You make your own cosplay outfits? Yes. I know. I sound like an insane person when we're going over my little portfolio like this, but I do a lot of creative things, if you will. I do a lot of little creative things. I sing, I dance, I cosplay, I draw, I make VTuber models, which is its own thing, honestly. I stream. I sew. Did I say that already, maybe? I'm silly. That's a skill. You know? You know, so I sound like kind of an insane fake person sometimes. But not quite as bad as Pengy, because I keep bringing Pengy up. I'm sorry. But Pengy, she literally is like Barbie in the way where it's like, well, yeah, I worked as an astronaut before, haven't you? Yeah, I did this as a job once. Yeah, I did that as a job once. She's had like every job under the sun. I have not. I just know how to do a lot of things. Which, I mean, she does as well, so honestly, pick your poison on that end. Multi-talented, damn, please sprinkle some of your talent. It's just a lot of practice, to be honest, and I'm not the best at any of them. I just kind of enjoy it, so I do it a lot, but I'm not by any means like, the best at any of the tasks, you know? But thank you, I appreciate it. What time is it in Florida? It's like 2 p.m. It's like 2 p.m. Or 14 o'clock if you're that type of clock user. I did that short from my parasocial stream where it said it was like 14 o'clock or something. And I was like, what time is that in American? And all the comments were like, the American military uses that time, stupid. It's still American. I was like, yeah. And you got clickbaited into commenting for engagement, so suck it up. Yeah. I mean, not that I was like really aware of that. I mean, I was aware, but like I wasn't thinking about that at the time, I was just thinking, oh, you know what I could do right now? I could do this. But I got a lot of engagement from that, so joke's on them. Joke's on them. I know it's called military time, but still. 2 p.m. in Florida while it's 2 a.m. in the Philippines, the time gap, oh my god, it's the exact opposite. That's crazy. It's the exact opposite. Oh no. Don't stay up too late though if you got work or something. Oh, I know it is a Friday though, isn't it? So maybe you don't. Still though, you don't want to ruin your sleep schedule too bad. You might get sick, and then what? Hi, Keenamy Catfox. Hi, welcome. Sorry for being late. Don't worry about it at all. No problem. No problem at all. I'm glad to see you here, even now. Okay, so a lot of this is going to be less scene. So I'm still going to add detail, but it's not going to be quite as much because I feel like having less detailed parts in the background makes it easier to see what's going on in the foreground. Personally. That's that rule of the what is that called? The rule of depth of field or something? That's like a photography term. You blur what's in the background or the foreground to make it easier to see what's going on in the image. It's like an artsy image thing. I dabbled in photography too. That's another thing that I've done. I want to do more cosplay photography for some of my friends and like edit their photos and stuff. Because that could be like a nice side hustle. But I haven't ever really gotten the chance to get into that. I mean, I've done it for Lauren a few times in passing, but never really as like a dedicated thing. I don't know. The bad thing about being a photographer and the cosplayer is that you want to be both the subject of the image, but also the person in the image, and it's really difficult to capture it that way. To capture the photo the way you want it to, if you're the person in the photo. But I do a lot of self-photography things sometimes. That's what a lot of my selfies have been in the past, year or so. So who knows? I gotta do another one of those soon, too. I haven't posted any IRL pics in a while on my Instagram. I was looking at my feed recently, and I was like, oh, it's 99% art now. I gotta mix it up. I have an idea for a photo that I really want to take, like a artsy photo selfie thingy that I really want to take soon, but I keep procrastinating and not doing it because it requires like a fancy makeup look, so I keep procrastinating on it. Depth of field, background separation, compression. Yeah, background separation might be what it's called officially, I think. That sounds correct. That sounds correct, but yeah. Still Friday, 10 minutes for Saturday here. Oh, wow. You're from Sri Lanka. Oh, cool. I think it's crazy how you guys are from everywhere in the world. Like, sometimes you guys are like, yeah, I'm from this country. I'm like, what? And you're watching me? A Floridian? I appreciate it, though. It's really cool seeing people from all sorts of areas, you know, come on over here and interact and stuff. It's very cool. I like it, Picasso. And then I proceed to embarrass myself by not knowing where your countries are located half the time on the map, but let's not talk about that. Oh, did I blur these together? Oh, I did. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Alright, well, okay. I'm gonna leave them like that for now, but we'll go back later and make a separated version. Okay, just one more piece in the very back, and then we can do some of the detail work. Just like that. Okay, let's see what that looks like. That's pretty okay. It's pretty okay. You gotta make some of the details fixed, even though you'll literally never see half of this, ever. But drawing it in full makes me feel better, so I'm doing it that way. There we go. Put it back here. Actually, move it in just a bit more. There we go. Oh no. Oh, I did it again. Oh, I did it again. Oh, jeez. Much better. Okay. Highlight that. Let's hide these for a second. Come back here. Oh, yeah. It's just 19:20 here. Comfy evening hours. All right, let me use my brain. 19. 7 p.m. It's 7 p.m. there. Whoa. My God. The best, you said you're from Sweden, right? Sweden? That's crazy. That's so crazy to me. I don't know what I assumed you were from, but I like that. Sweden. That's fun. Little Swedish the best. Unless you're not from Sweden and you're from somewhere else. And I'm getting my memory mixed up from literally like yesterday. But you know. 7. I gotta think about military time sometimes. I gotta think about it in terms of -12. Or 12 minus whatever it is, depending. You know? I'm not the smartest bean in the bunch, but not the sharpest tool in the shed. He was looking kinda dumb with his finger and his thumb in the shape of an L on his forehead. And they don't stop coming 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 and they don't stop. How do you change your name in YouTube? You have to click on your channel, and then there's like a customized channel option, and then in that you can change your display name. Yeah, so you gotta click on your profile picture, go to your channel, and then change your little display name through that. Yeah. This is good though, right? I remember showing my granddad VTuber video of different countries walking around. And his words were, wow, from around the world on the sofa. That's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. I think old people can be so funny. Oh my god, I saw this video of like a little grandma. It wasn't Grandma Droniak. It was a different hip grandma. But she was like, what do you guys think I look like? And then or her like followers were commenting. She was talking like a boomer. No, not boomer, a zoomer, honestly. She was talking like a zoomer. It was really funny. But all of the comments were like, you look like that thing from SpongeBob, the grandma who goes chocolate. Which was honestly, and then she just goes, that's diabolical. And then she starts coughing, and then the thing cuts really quickly over to her, like, next thing. And then they're like, you look like this other old lady from internet media or whatever. And it was just ongoing, and it was so funny. It was really funny, and I was like, wow, I can't believe an old woman is making me laugh so much right now. She's such a queen. Such a queen of comedy. Okay, there we go. Nice dark background colors. Let's do a quick test with the rest of her hair to see if we like it. I think that's pretty good, to be honest. Right? It's curving really nicely. I probably want to add a couple more on the edge. Actually, we can show all that still, because I need to look at the other thing anyway. Let's get one more over here, because I was a little silly and I blended the other two together. Chin, 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 oppai, boing, boing. Sorry I keep singing that. I saw a different VTuber, I think it was Gura actually. I was clicking on different like VTuber 3D concerts to show to the guy at the mocap studio. And I clicked on like a random part of a Gura 3D live, and she was singing that with someone else. I don't remember who she was singing. Was it Okayu or Shion maybe? I don't remember. But it was really funny. It was really funny. And I was like, oh, I'm not going to send this part to the man. I'm going to send a different part of the video to him. Different part of the video. There we go. Now that's on its own, which is nice. Yeah. Oh, it needed that. It needed that hair. Okay. Now let's get that lighter color going that I have in the sketch down here. See this like lighter undercolor here? We're going to try and get that going. I'm going to hide your head again because I have the sketch so I can see what's going on. We'll start down here and put this on a shade and shine layer, I think. Maybe like this. Yeah. And we'll just kind of build our way out with it, you know. I'll probably have to add textures as we go, but I'll deal with that when we get there. I'll deal with that when we get there. Yeah, I like that. I don't think I need to go any farther than that, really. Right? Maybe not. Maybe like a smidge. Just for the color, but... I think this is pretty good. And then just down here a little bit more. Maybe on this side, actually. Yeah, a little bit more on that side is good. Okay. And then let's get some more light texture in here. I really want it to look kind of luminescent. Luminescent. So... Ooh! Ooh! We're gonna get some of these light colors going. What do you call that deep purple color? Does it have a specific name? There's some mauve, violet, and... what would this light be? Not magenta. Mauve, violet, and... maybe like a purplish magenta. I don't really know names of colors that well. I can tell you anything about how colors look and how to get a certain color. But not quite with their names. Thank you, I'm gonna change it later. No problem. I'm glad I could help. There's also a grandma who plays and reviews really nerdy JRPGs here on YouTube. Really? Wait, that's so funny. I love it when grandmas are like little video game addicts. It's so cute. I love it. And you know what? Sometimes they're really good. If I was a grandma right now in this day and age and like video games were like just invented or whatever, I would be a little gamer grandma as well. You guarantee I'd be doing that. You can guarantee, honestly. You could totally guarantee I'd be doing that. There's this grandma that streams World of Warcraft on Twitch every day. Oh my god, she's a queen. All grandmas are queens. I actually kind of love that, though. I actually kind of love that. Let's see. I'm gonna do a couple more little lines down here. Wonder what combing that hair would sound like. When I comb mine, it sounds like it's pulling grass until it's smooth. That's kind of fair. I kind of get the same thing. Like that like ripping noise you get when you brush your hair when it's really naughty. Yeah. Okay, pardon. I gotta add a lot of sparkles and shit in here, you know. Pardon. I'm gonna start with some of these strands. I'm gonna give her these strands everywhere because it's just nicer. But, you know, I just want her to have some of these real colorful little strands. Really emphasize the like sparkliness of it all. If they're like in high concentration down here, you know what I mean? Okay, that one's a little too bright up there. I kind of like this, though. Kind of like this. Back down to this one. I just want to add a few more in this. Yeah, real subtle for some of it, but I like it. Okay, now... stars. I'm going to use my scatter brush, but I'm going to do it in a really controlled way. Or at least I'll try to make it a very controlled way. My little scatter star brush. My new best friend. And I do want these to be not entirely on separate layers, but some of them on separate layers, you know what I mean? Actually... this is gonna be the light stars. Okay, this is gonna be a pain in the ass, but this will be a star folder for every single hair piece, I think. Okay. You can't see my layers right now, but I have basically... okay, you can't see, but this purple one is a folder that goes into this one, which is a hair, and this is a hair, and then I'm gonna put a folder here, and then a hair and a folder. It's gonna be very chaotic. It's gonna be very chaotic, but the more there is layer-wise, the better it'll look. That's what I've learned. Skyrim grandmas are cool. That's such a funny sentence. I'm sorry. Skyrim grandmas? The coolest. My grandma plays Skyrim. Just yours? That's so cool. Wait, what happened? What did I clicked some buttons. Oh, geez. Hold on. Okay, put that like that. This is on its own layer. New folder. New layer in the folder. Okay. Pardon. Pardonnez-moi, s'il vous plaît. Comment ça va? Ça va bien? Ça va bien? Are violet and purple different? I would say so. I feel like purple is kind of like an overarching color, you know what I mean? Like purple is just like anything in the general shade of like here on a color wheel. Until you get too blue or too pink. But like violet feels like more of a specific color. Violet's more like this type of shade. Yeah, I don't know. So it really depends. It depends. I mean, I won't quiz you. I won't quiz you personally. Okay, here. And I'm going to make the stars a little less over here. I know her neck is like here, and then like a lot of this is going to be going to end up being kind of covered. But we're just doing like a little baseline for now, so it's okay. Now that I think about it, I might want to make the edges of her hair kind of glow too down here. But we'll circle to that when we get there. We'll circle to that when we get there. It's a little too heavy condensed. And then she doesn't need it anywhere over there. Okay, let's see what this looks like in context with everything else showing. Except I need to move these layers down. Pardon me, Colin Neckler. Here. Okay. In context with everything else. Hold on. This needs to be below the body base, too. Body base. Hello? There we go. Okay. Now I can kind of see what's going on. I'm honestly in love with the detail that's going on so far. It is so cute. Okay, yeah, so you really can't see too much of it. I want you to see it a little bit more, so let's work on that a bit. Let's work on that a bit. I did not mean to put it in the body base folder. Okay, let's hide some of this again. I see the area that I need to focus on, though. It's like up a bit. It's a little uppies. Like up in here. Okay, we can work with this. Chum 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 chum. Okay, here. Clipping group, shade and shine, and we'll get like a little bit more of like a pink. Yeah, a little bit brighter. Okay, here too. A little bit more up right in here, yeah. And then up here. A little more. And then, just to kind of taper it off a bit, I'll put a little glow on that. Yeah. Just to taper it off a bit. Okay, and now let's get some more little stars in my star folders, because what else am I doing out here? I don't know. Get a couple bigger ones, you know? Copy. Paste down. And we're just going to make these each on separate layers so that there's a lot of freedom with it, you know? A lot of freedom. I think that's okay. And then here. Oh, that's a little much. That's a little much over there. Just a smidge meter of this. A little smidge meter down here. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I like it, Picasso. Okay, I want to change the colors of these a little bit to make them pop a smidge more. Just get a little bit of this purple in here, you know. A little bit of pink. And I'll do that down here too. A little bit of pink. And then on this one also as well. But I also want a few of them to be, we gotta zoom in. I want a few of them to be kind of yellow too, to be honest. So let's get some yellow on this one. Some yellow on this one and that one. Yeah. And then on this one, we'll make this one yellow, and that one yellow. Yeah. Real subtle like, but I like it. Okay, now we're gonna add some more, how do you say, like conspicuous sparkles with the tool. The line tool. Mimi's bestie. The line tool. Oh yeah. Look at that. Just a little sparkly do that they can they being the rigger, could kind of like turn around and make fade in and out at their discretion. You know, make a little sparkle effect if they do so desire. Okay, bring me back to this. I'm gonna make this one here kind of glow a smidge in the same way. Very nice. Little glow on the middle again. Little cleany uppies. And just for good measure, I want to get the sparkly thing and put a couple lines in it, like sparkle lines. Actually, I want to do that to this one too. Yeah. Ooh, that'll look so nice if they can like rig that to like get smaller and bigger with like a spin every now and then. That would be so pretty. That'd be so pretty. Are you using CSP or a different program? I do have Clip Studio Paint, but I use I'm using Paint Tool Shy right now. Yeah, I'm using Paint Tool Shy. Paint Tool Shy. I kind of wish I could put like a lighter effect on this. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, the pink in the background gives it that better glowy effect. Hold on, let me do that again over here. I'm only gonna do the two, and I'll probably move them on the other side. Yeah, that's better. Okay. I like that. I like that. Out of work overtime. Hi, Soul. Hello. Hello. Overtime. Ay. I cannot imagine. I'm glad you're finally free, though, right? You said out of it. I'm glad you're free. A few of these. Oh, you know I gotta put a constellation in here now. Oh, geez. Oh, no. You know I have to. I just accidentally drew a little line, and now I have to put a whole constellation. Hold on. All right. A few little hand-drawn yellow sparkles. The detail is absurd, frankly. Frankly, it's absurd. All right. I'm gonna put it in this, like, outermost one. But it's gonna get its own folder. We're gonna zoom into an absurd standard, to be honest. We'll draw the little stars like this, and then with my line tool, I'm gonna just get a little, some of these, you know, some of these. I'm going to draw each tiny constellation on its own layer, just so that they could kind of fade in and out, I feel like. Because it's such a small detail, you don't want to do too much more than that. But it could be very nice. Yep, I just clocked out. I'm pretty sure I made the entirety of the package girls on staff hella pissed because I stayed over. Oh, no. Well, they can deal with it. They can deal with it. They'll be fine. I'm sure they're fine. But it is what it is. Exactly. I'm sure they're fine, you know. They can bitch about it on their Finstas. They can bitch about it on their Finstas. They're fine. Do Finstas still exist? Do people still use those? I don't. I had like a personal account for like a little bit, but it was still public personal. And then I was like, yeah, I'm tired of this. And I stopped using it. Okay. Very pretty. Oh, the constellation is so smart. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, wait, actually, I'm gonna just put this like that, and then here. Okay, that's in the... Oh, hold on. I put these in the wrong folder. What's on this? Who's this? Something's on that. Who is this? Oh, it's that. Okay. Okay, good. I fixed it. I'll put one constellation here as well. Let's draw the lines first because that was a little bit more streamlined. They're literally cursing me in Spanish. Oh, Jesus. I feel it in my Spanish bones. Oh my. Curse them back. That'll do it. That'll do it, right? Actually, okay, I want to make this a little bit more of a strategic. What if, and hear me out, a heart. heart constellation on like a kite or something. Isn't that cute? Let's see how that looks. Hold on, I made it too big. It looks a little much. Hold on. A little smaller. And also I think a little more abstract is better. Because constellations are a bit abstract at heart, you know? There we go. That's kind of cute. Alright. Let's lower the opacity here, but also add some pink tones in it. A little bit brighter. Okay, and some bright yellow tones as well. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Check it out. Oh my god. Okay, yes, I like it. Picasso. Now for the little dotty dots. The little dots. You know, the little dots. Yeah. Yeah. Now you're probably thinking to yourself, this is too much. This is too much for tiny little details I know we're never going to see. And you'd be right. And you'd be right. But look how pretty it is. Look how pretty it is. All right, let's do another faraway test. Who is this? This is Cytovy. Oh, Jesus. You're seeing parts of Cytovy I did not need you to see. Pardon. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Oh, the light color looks so cute. She has more hair that kind of comes in front that we'll have to do this effect on a second time. Like a little curvy part here. But this is looking very cute. It's a shame her earrings get covered up. But when she turns her head, I'm sure you'll see them. Post-rig. But this is Cytovy. Spelled like this. Cytovy. Cynthia. Whoa, so lewd. Slowell, it's not lewd. No, not awooga. No. You look respectfully. Looked respectfully. What kind of stream did I tune into? I'm just making a VTuber model. She has a base underneath in case she ever wants a new outfit. It's easier for me to do that. I didn't used to do that on my old models, and I do that now because it makes more sense. Not humana. Not humana. Oh my god, I haven't heard humana in years. Not humana. Be respectful, folks. Be respectful. Okay, hold on. Oh, bye. Boing. Pardon me. Okay, we have to draw her little other hair piece here for me to feel accomplished in my life. So hide the body base too. All right, let's. Woo! Where did I just draw? Oh god. Oh, it was on a selected layer. It's fine. Okay. This needs to be behind the head, but in front of everything else. So here. Okay. Right here. All right. I'm gonna line it on this side. But then we'll color it on the other side, just because I can see what's going on over here. Just because I can see what's going on over here. We are going to make this hair, because it has like a little funny curl going on, we're going to make it separated into separate little thingies. This one's going to have to curl up after it, like this. Very, very detailed. I know what you're thinking. Wow, that's so detailed. I know. You'll be surprised. No! Hey, yo, Mimi, this is a family-friendly stream? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's not made for kids, though. So, you know. Actually, I don't know if I can consider this a family-friendly stream, but it's not an adult stream, that's for sure. What you just saw was anatomy. It was an educational lesson in how to make a VTuber and how to draw their anatomy, okay? So if you're getting you gotta get your head out of the gutter, all right? Get your head out the gutter. Get your head in the game. Go, get your head in the game. I've never seen that High School Musical before, so I don't really know if that's how that song goes or not. But I probably had you fooled, didn't I? Exactly. Oh yeah, the other sibling named Sai. Yeah. Her name is Cynthia though. Her name is Cynthia. I guess Sai is like a good nickname, but yeah. Her full legal name is Cynthia. Cynthia Vela, I think, right? I said it earlier. I cannot get over this. This is so pretty. This is just nice to look at. And I also love her eyes matching her heart earring. It's my Roman Empire. This is my Roman Empire. Anyway. Okay. I think this is cute. Let's work on this. I am going to color it on the other side, but I'm going to just add the base color here. For these different little layers. Excuse me. Okay. And then here, on this little guy. This little flyaway guy. Right there. That's 6, right? Yeah, okay, nice. And now we're gonna flip horizontal. Excuse me, ma'am. I don't know where to place this. I'm gonna have to see, where to place this. Okay. Right about here. Right about... Yeah, I drew it a little different on both sides. Right about there. I'll add some more flyaways to it, but that's good. Right about there. Alright, show me this. There we go. Okay. I know it's peeking through here, but I'm not showing her body base at the moment. This is what we're working with, by the way, guys. Do PNG tubers have arm tracking typically, or is it just wanga jangling? PNG tubers are a different breed, I think. That's a different entire situation. PNG tubers usually just go up and down, I think, is like the basic, but then you have like the fancier ones that like will open their mouth and then blink. Sometimes you have even fancier ones with little like toggles and stuff. So it does really depend, to be honest. I actually have never made a PNG tuber. I've made plenty of VTubers, but not PNG tuber. So I don't know. I don't know really what to tell you. I know just like VTubers, there's like a whole bunch of different kinds technically, you know? Like different levels of complexity and stuff. Yeah. Thanks, I hadn't thought about the Roman Empire yet today. Oh, you're welcome. Drop me a Roman Empire fact in chat if you know one. Drop me a Roman Empire fact. I'd like to know. Tell me about Pliny the Elder. Tell me about Julius Caesar. Wait, is this a 3D model? No. This is 2D. This is a 2D model. This is a 2D model. I don't do 3D models. I don't make them. I don't know how to do all that. I commissioned Meat Canteen to make mine. Because I don't know how to do all that. Okay. They love lead. Do they love lead? Standard VTubers are live 2D. Yeah, standard VTubers are. Yeah. But there's a lot of 3D, like, Vroid VTubers, PNG tubers, which I still technically consider a VTuber, to be honest, but, you know. It's just like a subcategory. It's like a subcategory. That's pretty good, right? Yeah, I like that. Okay, let's, get some bright colors on this. Not that shade. More like this. Maybe actually a little bit of that in there. Maybe a little brighter. Yeah, a little bit like that. A little bit of the purpley orangey glow down here. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Actually, maybe I should have this hide behind the ear instead of, like, go all the way up. That might be better. That might be better. Hold on. I'll blur these layers together in a second, and then we'll make that happen. There we go. Now that's in behind. It's just like a line that'll get hidden. Behind it. Hold on. There we go. Is that better? Yeah, it's better. Okay, straight line now. Let's see. I meant to ask Mimi, have you heard of an anime called Rurouni Kenshin? I don't think so. That depends. There's arm tracking too nowadays. Oh, really? For PNG tubers? That's very cool. Interesting. I know they have arm tracking for 3D models and occasionally 2D models if you're like real fancy. But I don't know about all the rest of that. That's cool though. I've always seen those drawing assets that are like rigged so that it tracks where your pen is on your tablet. I've wanted to try that, but I'm scared of investing in it in case it makes my process harder in any way. Because I have my little hand-drawn assets here, and they're fine. They do what they need to do for me. But I do like the tracking assets. Bald toggle. Not the bald toggle. Listen, though, toggles aren't my responsibility. All of my new age models, I call them new age. I've talked about this before, but just in case. New age meaning like 2023 and post. Because I got a new program, and now my models are crazy. But all of my new age models are like... What was I talking about? Oh, you could turn just about everything into a toggle. Because like you saw before, like I had the base... Like the base, so you could have like outfit toggles, you could have like, you could take any of the specific pieces off for the most part. Some of them are like used to hide other parts, but for the most part you could wear like it, you could wear it without certain things. You could take like the earring off or whatever if you don't want it, you know what I mean? So for the most part, just about everything on these models is toggleable. Toggleable? How do you say that word? Toggleable? Toggleable. Strange word. Anyway. That's what I meant about the model you're working with. I didn't mean it in a negative way. Your arm's just wiggling. Oh, yeah, no, I know what you mean. Okay, yeah. This isn't a PNG tuber. This is going to be a fully rigged VTuber like mine. But, yeah, so she'll have the ability to move her arms up and down, I guess. But it doesn't have arm tracking built in, no. Unless she wants to get like an extra toggle down the line that would have something similar, like the pen thing I was talking about before. I could illustrate that, but you'd have to get that rigged by someone that knows what they're doing. That ain't me. Okay. I could draw just about anything with the layers needed to be, like, rigged, but I don't know anything about the actual rigging process, really. All I know is a few things that, like, Twitter people send out every now and then. They're like, artists, please do this instead. And I'll be like, oh, noted. I'll do that instead, you know? You noted? Yeah, noted. Underfloor heating was actually invented by the Romans. You'd have the floor built off the ground and then ground a bit and then burn a fire to warm the air under the floor. Wait, that's actually kind of cool. I thought that like heated floors was like a new invention. That's kind of based actually. What the heck? Romans, man. Caesar invaded Britain twice. His first trip there was a shit show that he propagandized to look like a success so he could do it again. That's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. The first one was just an absolute failure. That's kind of silly. I like that. When will Mimi make a 3D model of herself? I have a 3D model. You can go look at my YouTube shorts and see it in action. I'm working on my 3D debut now. I don't make 3D models though. I only make these models. And I made my own model as well. Like, it's the same thing as what I'm doing now. This is just for a different person. But I have a 3D model as well. Like I said, it was made by Mekantine. Mekantine. I actually don't know which way to say it. But yeah. I'm working on that debut because it's a little complicated. I'm sure you could imagine. Trying to figure out how to get the tech for full body tracking. But I'm working on it. But our aim is getting better. Right, that's very cute. Okay, I want to make these kind of pinkish purple so they look a little less strange. There we go. Nice. So those are some toggleable stars. And then I want to add a couple little yellow ones. It's a samurai anime and the opening is hilarious. It's very serious and such, but the opening might as well be a Rezo song. Let's imagine Let's Go Rainbow playing over a samurai fight. I kind of love that. To be honest. That's very silly. That's peak silly. I just remembered the opening song of the anime, which isn't canceled. Oh, the opening. Oh. Yeah, okay. I was like, what? Huh? Yeah, that's cool, though. I want ice cream, but ice cream's downstairs, and the bed is warm and cozy. Understandable. That's quite a dilemma you've got there, Daniel. Good luck. That's quite a dilemma you found yourself in. I hope you can find your way out. Okay, that's good. And I want to add one of those little fancy sparkly ones. Hi, Ray. Welcome back. Hello. Hi. How's it cooking? What's cooking? What's brackin'? What's bussin'? How's it going? Hello. Yeah. Except I want this to be a little, nope, not like that. Like this, with some white, and then you go underneath it, and you add just a little bit of this, and then you blur that together, and you go on top of it, and you just add a little like this. Oh yeah, okay, let's see. It's a little bright now, but I like it still. Okay, like that. It's a little hard to see the differentiation between the two, so let me tweak that a smidge-meter. Just tweak that a little smidge-meter with some darker shading, you know? A little bit darker never hurt nobody. Yeah, okay. I'll probably put a shadow on the back one, but like I said, I want it to be kind of luminescent, so I don't want it to be too goofy silly, you know? Alright, where am I with the rest of this? Like this. There we go. There we go. I was just listening to some music with Doug and friends. Very fun. Hope you had a good time. I hope you enjoyed it. Hi, Ray Laser. Welcome back. Hi, how are you doing? Mimi, Ray. Hello. my god, it's been so long since I've watched you live. Well, welcome back. I'm delighted to see you again. Hello, hello. How's your life been brackin'? What's been brackin'? What's been bussin'? I don't know why. I really like saying words that start with B like that. What's brackin'? What's bushin'? You know, with a B. A real strong B. It's funny to say them like that. I'm sorry. I like it. We're making very good progress on her hair though, because once we finish this, we'll be able to just like flip it over, and I think we'll be practically done with the exception of like extra effects and tweaks. So you know, it's going pretty well. It's going pretty well. In case anyone is curious, I did design this outfit based off of a mood board that Saitovi sent me. Yeah. I designed this outfit based off of a mood board. And it had a lot of like gothic Lolita and like stars and moons and like purple, and like the dress shape is very inspired by some of the things on the mood board. So I did design this, but it was with the like guidance of the mood board, you know what I mean? Because I don't usually design things in Lolita type fashion, to be honest. It's a little out of my wheelhouse. So this was a fun little change, you know? A fun little experiment. Oh no. Oh, pardon. Hold on. Okay. That's good. I do want to add some flyaway hairs over there, but I'm going to finish this first. We're almost done with it anyway, so it's working out. Guys, my tummy is growling at me right now. We are on red alert. My tummy is growling. All I've eaten today was a little blueberry muffin, so, you know, that'll do it. But still. I've also got to do the drop downs. Like the drop shadows, from this. You know what? You know, it actually looks better like that. It actually looks better like that. Okay. Let's get some of the little flyaways in here. Make it stand out even more. In a good way. I'll put that on this layer and give this layer a little bit of a brighter magenta vibe. And then on this layer, I want to give that a little bit of an overlay there too. Okay. Yeah, okay. And there's a little backing area here that I want to add a flyaway to. Like one of these types of situations. Yeah. No. Hold on. Yeah, no. Here and put it in the back. There we go. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. A little sprinkles. And we're fine. There we go. And then we just add... Oh, not the doorbell again. Jesus Christ. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. I've returned. Time for the HOA boomers to come back. No, that was actually just the Amazon man. So, false alarm. My mom got 2 big old packages. I don't know what she ordered, but... Anyway, while I was walking by, I grabbed the bread. Pardon me. Let me catch up on chat for a second. There's a lot of messages I missed. Hold on. Bracken? Yeah, what's Bracken? What's bussin', you know? What's vibing? The Bracken from Lethal Company, you know? I actually said what's Bracken before I knew that guy was called the Bracken. Mimi didn't eat before stream, red alert. I did. It was just one muffin, though. Now it's 3 p.m. Come on. Every My Hero intro is a solid banger. That's so true. Peace sign is my favorite. But that's because we covered it, I think. Oh, I hope you have fun, Ray. That sounds like a lot of fun. Oh God, there's bread in my throat. Hold on. Ugh, I got too excited to eat the bread. Okay. Bro, I'm actually so inspired by your outfit designs. Just gazing at them is so fun. Thank you. I like it when people compliment my outfit designs because I put a lot of thought into them. You know, I'm not haphazardly doing them. I'm like, there's a lot of like mathematical equations going on in my head where I'm like, what if the skirt had 2 layers? You know? It's kind of how it goes in my thing. Wait, so you did all of the line work by hand? Yeah, absolutely. What would they be paying me for if I wasn't? I think this is pretty good. I'm actually going to add a layer for the shadow here now. Just because it's throwing me off a little. It's throwing me off a little bit without it. Okay, I gotta fix that. Hold on. And I know the rule is don't shade in black, but this is real dark. And I'm going to put a light outline on it, so I don't want to hear it. Okay. Make all this come back. Lower the opacity on this. Just give it a little bit of a brown wash. Yeah. How's that? Oh, that looks much better. With the drop shadow now. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I just vacuum sealed some salmon with miso and soy. Why'd you vacuum seal it instead of eating it? Huh? Mimi, you've been asking what's bracken. A tall fern with a coarse lobed frond, which occurs worldwide and can cover large areas. What the fuck? What the fuck? I didn't know I was talking about a plant this whole time. Should we release the bracken? Yeah, release the bracken. The bread? Yes, it's bread time. You can comment your little bread emojis now. Okay, I like the way that this looks though. I do want to put a lighter wash on her hair on the bottom down here though. I kind of want to give it that light color again. So let's see. We'll go back to the hair real quick. Okay, that's here. There's a lot going on with these hair layers. Let's just hide everything else. I can't be dealing with all this. Too much going on. Alright, that's fine. Okay, and then we'll go here and we'll just add a little bit of this pink in a shade and shine layer. Not quite the same as the other top part, and it won't have stars in it. I just want to mimic the color a bit more. Yeah, I just want to mimic that brighter color. Alright, down we go. Next thing. Yeah. And then down we go again to this one. Okay, now that we did that, we're going to go back with a lighter one just on the edges. Really sell it, I know. There we go. Go up again. Definitely lighter on that little curly. Nice. And then up once more. That's a little much. Hold on. It's a little much. Here we go. And then, where did I put the... Where did I put the flyaways? Oh, here. Okay. Me looking at the 3,000 different layers in front of me like, where did I put them? Okay, this is fine. There we go. A nice light colored little... There we go. Yeah. Okay, I think that's better. Right? Now let's see. Let's see it in context. I can delete this now. Let's see this in context. Show, actually hide that. I don't need to keep showing that. There we go. No, I do need to see that actually for here. Yeah. I'm vibing with it. I'll probably tweak it a bit more, but I'm vibing with it for sure. It might be like a little bit too. I might want to make it a little more pinkish. It might be a little too like magenta-y, but we'll see. We'll see. Like if it had like a... Oh, see how much prettier that is? Hold on, actually. This could just be a wash. Wait. Oh my god. Wait, I'm so smart. Hold on. Not this. A little bit more care into it, but this could be just like a little wash over, you know? 50% maybe? Ma'am. I kind of like the darker there. What if I put the wash on the bottom? I don't dislike it, but it's making it a little hard to see what's happening. Like, you know, like now all the detail in the back is kind of lost. I don't dislike it, but I don't know. I might have to just lighten the actual layers. Okay, let me... Oh god, where is it? Hide this again. Okay. Let's copy those hair layers over then. Hair... This is her left. And we'll copy this. Horizontally flip it. And that'll be hair right. Hold on. Keep it on the same plane. Same plane of existence over here. Yeah, like that. Perfect. Perfect. Yes. Yes. Okay, now we gotta find her other thing. This is hair, right? Where's her little bazongas? Hey, no, not the bazongas. Be respectful. You could have made a pattern, but it wouldn't be as consistent. That's still bonkers cool. I don't want to make all my models look the exact same, you know. This one. Okay, we'll take this, copy, flip. It's kind of pretty on its own, I'm not gonna lie. Same thing. Keep it on the same plane. Move it over even farther. Is this correct? I think that's correct, right? Let's take a look. Let's take a look, make sure. Oh, it's a little off. Hold on. Something ain't right. Oi, 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 oi. Oi. I think here. Let me check the shadow again. Something about the shadow feels like it might be wrong. No, that's right. Okay, I don't know. Perhaps it's fine. Perhaps it's fine. You know what else these could have? You know, actually, okay, hold on. I'm gonna delete this. I want to tweak this a smidge. I want to tweak this a smidge more. Get a little overlay layer, but this time instead of pink, we're gonna make it a little bit more bluish on the ends. I think that might do a world of beauty for this, you know? Also make it pop a bit more, because it's kind of not standing out very well. It's not standing out very well, I'm not gonna lie. What is this? What is on this layer? Okay, that's this guy. Stars, stars. Okay, let me put these in their own little thing. Okay, and then on this layer, put just a bit on that side as well. And on the little guy down here. Yeah, little guy. Okay, okay, I like this. It's helping. But we could do a little bit more. We could do a little bit more. Let me just get some glowing strands in there, if you will. Make it look more intentional, yeah. Yeah. Picasso. I like it, Picasso. Is she gonna have an ahoge? She looks kind of bald without her hat. I don't know. I haven't decided. I don't think she should have an ahoge, though. Ahoge literally translates to stupid idiot hair. Not stupid. Idiot hair. It translates to idiot hair, and she seems not like an idiot character. I don't think she needs an ahoge. But I might be able to give her like a hair clip or something if we're thinking she looks a little strange. I don't think she does personally. I do think her bangs could use a touch more color though. Hold on. Let's copy this guy back over. Excuse me, princess. Have you ever seen that? It's from like an old like Zelda Link anime or something. Link is always like, "Well, excuse me, princess." It's like his like catchphrase or something. I've seen it. I've seen it before. Okay. That's pretty good. Let me get a little bit more of a deeper color in her bangs, I think. That might be the problem. The color's not very deep. Yeah. Not this, not that, not this. This one. This one. And a little deeper color on that as well. Okay, I think that might be better. The colors are definitely reading better for sure. You know what I do think she might need? Let me get a folder for these to be on their own. And then we'll take this like magenta color down here that we've been working with, and we'll just add some streaks in it. I think that might help. Oh, you can't even see that. Okay, hold on. We'll draw them in a lighter color and then we'll make them work. Okay. Just a little more work onto it, you know? Give it a second. She'll come together. I like that. Need one over here, I think. In the lighter section. Not all the way down though. Just like there. Yeah. A little less. Less is more in some cases. Yeah, a little on the outside. She looks very mystical. Okay. Now, with all this going on, we're gonna take it and add some pink. Let me add this opacity lock on all of them real quick. Okay, we'll just go through. Yeah, look at that. The pink is helping. And I want these to have maybe a little bit of a yellowy on the bottom. Just to bring out the peach a little bit more in her face. Not hide her pretty face so much, you know? How's that? A small detail overall, but I think it helped. Without with. Yeah. No, not doubled. That's good though. I kind of want to add one more, I'm not going to lie. Kind of want to add one like in here. Right in the middle. It feels a little empty. Hi! Kitty kitty. My cat just jumped up here. Hi, pretty girl. Hi, pretty kitty. You want to say hello? Can you say hello? Yeah. Did you hear her? Say hi. You want to say hello? Kitty kitty. She's purring. You want to say hi? Well, she meowed once for you. Could you hear it? Cat cam when? Soon. Hi, kitty kitty. What? She wants pats. Now this is Callie. Have you guys heard her? Did you hear her meow? She did like a little one. It was like a meow. Meow. Hey. Who's your sweet little baby? It's you. You're sweet little baby. Can you say hi again? Can you say hello? No? Don't walk on the keyboard. Oh, that's the mic. Don't. Okay, all right, okay, all right. She rubbed her face on you guys on the mic. Okay, oh my, all right. Ma'am, can we come back over here, please? Can we come back over here, please? That's better. Hello. I heard, okay. Meow back at ya. Oh, see, they said hi. Oh, you shy? I don't know. Anyway. We've never heard Callie before so cute. I'm glad you've got to hear her. She's got a little cute little squeaky meow. Okay, anyway, back to this. Pardon me. She goes, meow. Meow. She just left. Okay, that's better. Yeah, that's balanced. Okay. Well, that looks good. Cat ASMR. Oh, yeah. Sorry, she rubbed her face on the mic. It's not like dirty or anything, is it? No. Okay. Just making sure. Just making sure. You never know. You never know with the way that cats are. I want to eat one more piece of bread real quick because I really want to eat some more bread. No, my bread! god, I dropped it on the floor. Oh no. Oh no. I can't believe I've done this. I can't believe this has happened. It's fine. I can't believe this has happened. Put the microphone against the cat and we could hear it purr? Yeah, maybe. My mic cord isn't very long, so it makes it a little difficult. Mimi, don't. I know the best. Don't start. I know. I know. I'm aware. I didn't mean to do it on purpose. It just ripped. Well, you eat moldy bread. What's a little floor bread? I don't eat moldy bread. That was one time, and I didn't even know. I didn't do it on purpose. Don't bully me. Hold on, what if I... Oh, that kind of helped, actually. Instead of being so down, now it's a little fluffier. I kind of like that. Hold on. All the old and dirty bread you eat is gonna make you stronger one day. You act like I do that every day. This is fresh bread that I bought from the grocery store this week. Like 3 days ago or something. You know? It couldn't possibly be bad yet. I just opened it. I don't consume moldy bread. It doesn't happen. I'm sorry. I think that's better. Yeah. Okay, this might be controversial. But what happens if I add like a little... Oh, it's prettier. Oh, it's prettier. Oh, no. Okay. Now I have to. I'm just adding a little bit of a wash on the bangs in this like magenta color. But it's so pretty. It's prettier than the peachy color. It's serving. Fellas, it's serving. What is this? Oh, it's over here. Not too much, not too little, you know. You gotta get a fine balance in there. You gotta get a fine balance. Oh, that's better. Oh, it tied it in so nicely. Oh, I love it. Picasso. I love it, Picasso. Okay. We could do her little bang shadow actually while I'm thinking about it. Make it its own folder. Oh, bye. Bodie. That doesn't mean it wasn't old in the store. The store's not gonna sell old bread. What's the expiration date on this? It says that this is the best grilled cheese bread. That's kind of fun. Maybe I can make a grilled cheese. Okay, well, I don't know what the expiration date is, but I know it's not yet. I know it's not yet. I'm eating more bread. Screw y'all. I like my bread. It's on the little bread thing. No, this one had a little twisty tie, not like a little clippy thing. This one has a little twisty tie. It's blue, though, if that means anything. It's a little blue twisty tie. Yeah, there's no plastic clippy. This had one of them little twisters, you know? You know? Okay, anyway. Shadow, that's what I was doing. I almost forgot. Something like that. I just separate shadows into pieces as far as this goes, because they're not, like, you can see it on mine. They kind of go with every section, but every section has its own thing, but it's not too deep, you know? Yeah, kind of like that, I think. This is a good color. I have it at 33%. Hold on. Hold on. I just gotta, you know? Blue means it expires on Friday. Are you lying? But it's Friday right now. And it's not expired. It's fresh still. Huh? I'm sorry, white is Friday, blue is Monday. See, I got like a whole weekend left. See? That's what I'm saying. Thank you. I was gonna say, there's no way. No way. Ain't no way. Google it. Suspicious? What's suspicious about it? What's suspicious about it? Nothing. Nothing suspicious about it at all. Hold on, I gotta fix this. I gotta fix this now. Hold on. It's not suspicious. Just bread. It's just bread. Nothing suspicious about it. No bones about it. Oh, that looks so nice. Wait, that actually looks quite good. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, I'll deal with that later. Little blurs on them, you know, make it a little nicer. Put it down to 33%. Scooch it and move it a smidge meter, you know, whatever you gotta do. I'm telling you, it's fine, and I'm a professional. I'm a professional bread consumer. I'm a professional art person. I'm a professional meme. I'm a professional luchel. Professional at so many things. You could trust me, you know? You can trust me. Okay. I like it. I like it. I actually don't know if I like something here, though. This layer, this layer, this layer, it's one of the lower ones. Probably this one, this one, this one. I don't know if I like this whole little section here, to be honest. I think having it go into one point might be better for here. Right? Oh yeah, that's better. Okay, let me fix the shadow. The correlating shadow. Alright, just one? Yeah. And we'll just smudge her in a bit. Yeah. Oh, much better. Okay. I'm a professional watcher of a bread consumer. Understandable. You know, there's a lot of professions in this world, and watching me could be one of them. Could be. I think this is going, right? Because without the shadows like that, with the shadows, it's kind of giving. I like it. It's kind of giving. Save. Okay. I kind of want to do a few more details in her hair, but we're going to leave it for now. Oh my god. Her skirt is going to take me about 10 million years to do, but I do think we should probably work on it. Either that or her hat. But I also want to get used to seeing her without the hat, just in case. You know? I think she looks good without the hat. Maybe I can give her like a little hair clip or something. Because like I'm assuming if she's talking to us as a VTuber, right? You see like this much of her without the hat. She's moving around talking, saying yappa yappa yappa. Right? She's just got really straight hair, you know? She's just got straight hair. Let's add a little something. Let's add a little something. We'll see if Cytovy likes it later, but I'll just get a little idea going in here. Like, what if I added like a little... just like a cute little headband piece or something like this, you know? In gold. You know, what if we just added like a... like that? That helps, right? That helps. Yeah, okay, we'll see if she likes that later. For her, like, hatless form. When she does get the hat, then she's fine. Okay, let's work on the skirt a smidge. Hide the arms. Let's hide that skirt layer as well. But this one's gonna be underneath it. But also in front of the arms. Okay. You say yappa 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 a lot. You're my favorite yappa yappa yapper. Thank you. I got it from a TikTok. It was like, Charisse, your mouth is moving a whole lot like a rat's. Yappa 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 yappa. Shut it, please. There's a TikTok that goes like that. And ever since I saw it, I keep saying yappa yappa yappa. I can't help it. I can't help it. It's just one of those. It's just one of those things. All right, that's a good layer. I don't know who Charisse is, but they got absolutely roasted. Absolutely roasted by whoever that guy was. Okay, like that. Just get this one kind of curving correctly. I'm blue, da boo dee da be die. If I was green, I would die. Da be ba be bye. I'm sorry. Party bomb bomb. You talking about oh my god, the only thing in my brain just now was chippy chippy chappa chappa dooby dooby dabba dabba magikomi dooby dooby boom 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 boom. That was the only thing in my brain for that period. You talking about oh boogie boogie bam bam, let's go body body boom boom. Hey oogie boogie bam bam, let's go body body boom boom. Yeah. True masterful lyricy. That's good. And then we'll copy that over, but then there'll also be this middle part, which is going to be its own thing. Whoop, there we go. A little bit of wah wah pop pop wee. A bee boo a boo 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 doo wow. A shibby da ba doo ba ba dee bee dow. A wampa wampa wampum pa da pow. A scooba doo ba da bee da ba dee. Can you tell I don't know the lyrics? Is it obvious? Is it obvious? And then from here, just a little line tool up. There we go. Close that off there. Okay. Let me hide that layer out here for a second. Meow. That's what my cat just said. He went meow. He jumped away, all excited like. Okay, why is this one there? This one needs to be in the back. Put a little thing there. Sure. Let's color that. Let me color drop from this though. So we want it to be light and then it gets darker on top. So that's fun. Where's the bus top? There it is. Okay. And I'm here. So we're going to go underneath it, color that, and use this as some shading. Yippee! And in case you're ever like, why are VTuber models so expensive? This is why. It's because bitches like me sit here for days like, so this ruffle layer is going to go this way. And then that ruffle layer is going to go that way, but it's going to go in between these other two ruffle layers. And we draw them all individually. And it takes days and days and days and days. I'm going to add the black ribbon at the bottom afterwards. But this is going, you know, Picasso. Hey, oogie boogie bam bam, let's go buddy buddy boom boom. Hey, oogie boogie bam bam, let's go buddy buddy boom boom. Buddy, you are my buddy. Sure. Sure. And you're still charging too little for this? Am I really? You think? This was over $1,000. I feel like that's fair. I feel like that's a fair price. I might be charging too little for my illustrations, but I think I charged a fair amount for this art, right? This is like 1,000 something. Hold on. Let me actually go check. I actually don't know. I actually don't know off the top of my head. Oh no, it was not 1,000. Just kidding. She paid $840, but after taxes and fees, I got $750. So, $750 for this. Maybe that's a little low. But I'm building up the VTuber portfolio again, so it's fine. I don't have that many New Age models. I'm the only one of my New Age models that currently moves. So, it's fine. Not me assuming I made more without even looking. Oh well. You know what hurts me the most about that is the fact that Saitovi paid like $100 more than what I actually ended up getting, just because of fees and taxes. That's the real horror. Speaking of taxes, oh my god, who wants a tax update? Who wants a tax update? I've only been talking about my taxes all week. I got a tax appointment at a local thing, right? That's in my area. And I just kind of signed up on the website, and then they were like, okay, here's your tax expert. And they showed me a very, very old man whose photo of himself did not look like he was ready for the photo, so maybe they just did him dirty. Maybe he's honestly a great guy. I'm just kind of worried about having an older guy do my taxes, because he's going to be like, so you draw cartoons? I'm going to be like, yes. Yes, don't bully me. What if he's nice? I mean, he had good reviews. I looked up his name on the reviews of the place, and it was fine. He has good reviews. Sir, if you ever see this, thank you for your potential service. It hasn't happened yet. This is happening in the past before I've met you, so who knows? I might eat my words. I hope I eat my words, honestly. But he looked really old, and I'm kind of worried. I'm kind of worried that he's not that he's gonna mess up my taxes, but that he's gonna not understand. I'm kind of worried that he's not gonna understand. Is Zilly Morgaine? Oh, I saw her in your chat earlier. She looked like one of your kids. She was one of my kids, but not one of the New Age ones. The only New Age models that I've made are me, Juniper Reed, which is the orange-haired one. She's pre-debut still, though. I know her rigging is done, but she's pre-debut currently. And then this one, Saitovi. I haven't made any other New Age models. Everything else is old age. In varying degrees, of course. In varying degrees. Who knows, he might be jaded from having to deal with furries for several years, that might help. All I know is I'm gonna be there in person, and if this man is like, I'm sorry, you think that's a real business or something like that, or if he tries to lecture me or anything, you guys will be hearing about it. I will be going live. Not the next day, 2 days after, because I think my thing is on Saturday. Or it might be Sunday, I actually don't remember. Whatever, the next day I will be going live, and I'll be like, guys, I got a story to tell. It'll be bad. But maybe it'll be good. Maybe I'll eat my words. Maybe he'll be really up and understand how social media and stuff works. Maybe he'll understand. I kind of doubt it, because I live in retirement area in Florida. But, it's possible. It's possible. And if it doesn't work, then I'll just say, thank you, sir. I'm going to file my taxes somewhere else. You have a nice day, sir. And I just leave, right? I mean, I haven't paid for anything yet. So, in theory, and they said you don't pay until you file. So, I mean, in theory, if I just go over it with him, and I say, here you go, here's all this, here's all that, And I was looking at my tax stuff from last year technically. So in 2023, I made a decent-ish amount of money, but once you factor in all of the things that I spent on like programs and things that would count as deductibles, I made no profit. Less than, like, I made like negative 150, I think is what it was. So, there's that. This year is kind of different because we're only in March, and I've already made more money than I did for the entirety of last year. So, but that's because I'm on that working grind right now, I'm on that grind. Someone in California is calling me. What if we answer? Let's see. Hello? Wrong number? No, thank you. I don't even know what he was saying. He said, I'm calling from the something property of, and then I said, no, thank you. Well, that was fun. That was an entertaining little exchange. He said, may I speak to someone, please? And I said, that's not me. Wrong number. Hello, is your refrigerator running? What if I answered it and I said, McDonald's? McDonald's, you want a McBurger? You want a McBurger? You want a McPatty? I'm sorry, sir. You want a McPatty? French fries, too? Well, that was fun. Okay, this piece here. What a lovely little exchange we just shared together, you and I. What a lovely little exchange we just shared together. Once a month, someone calls Mimi for real. I've been getting so many spam calls recently. That's why I just answered that one, because I'm like, why the fuck not at this point? It's going to be spam anyway. I've been getting so many spam calls. My information must have been leaked somewhere. It is crazy. I get like 3 a day. And I block them too, but they're all different. They're all different numbers. I think somebody in chat told me like last week, oh, you should just block the numbers. And I was like, oh yeah, so true. And I started doing that, but I just keep getting them. It doesn't matter. Blocked or not. They just keep yapping away. And I never even answer half the time. Most of the time, actually. That was the only time I think I've ever answered one in the past, like, few months. Still, though, you get it. You know? Hello, is your refrigerator running? Well, you better go catch it. I remember very vividly. So my friend's mom, she passed away kind of recently, but I really didn't like that lady. So rip, but also, sorry, that's really insensitive. Rest in peace. Anyway, but she would get calls asking for her, but she had one of those names. I won't say what name it is, obviously. She had one of those names that's like both a male name and a female name. So people like solicitors or whatever, they would always call her and say, may I speak to this person, thinking it was a man. And then she would just go, my husband died. Like she would just say that. She didn't have a husband. There was no husband. It was just her. She would just tell them that she was dead, which I guess she is now. So I mean, I guess, but that was a bad joke. I'm sorry. But still, and I remember seeing her do that live in person once, and I was like, oh my god, she was hamming up the theatrics, but like her acting wasn't great, so it was just like, oh, and it was like very chaotic, and then you would just hear the other person on the end of the phone just kind of hang up, or like sometimes they'd be like, oh, I'm sorry for you, okay, you know. Should have started listing your commission prices to scare him off. Why? What's the problem? Why is my tablet not plugged in anymore? Hello? I need to get... You know what? That could be a business expense, though. I need to get a new tablet cord. I really do. I've needed it for a couple months now, and you guys keep hearing me say this every art stream. But I just keep ignoring it. I thought I had an extra one, but I guess I didn't. I guess I'm already using the extra one that I thought I had. So that's unfortunate. But you know. Hmm. Make this part lighter too. Yeah, let's see what that looks like. I don't know. We're tossing around right now, you know. Okay. That's the 3 layers, and then this funky little middle layer. We might as well do it. We might as well just do the middle layer now. I'll just keep it out of the folder so I can copy the other ones over later. Hey, boogie, oogie, bam, bam. Let's go, body, body, boom, boom. I should have just started singing to him. Oh my god. Next time someone calls me on stream, I'm gonna answer and I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna go, hey, oogie, boogie, bam, bam. Let's go, body, body, boom, boom. Did someone say business expense? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. You could start an LLC and use it as a tax shelter, probably. I don't know how many times I've said this before, but Rezo was an LLC. It literally was. And it was so expensive to be an LLC, it was not worth it. It was so expensive to be registered and have to, like, keep up with all the paperwork and stuff. Even dissolving the LLC cost us, like, a couple $100. It was ridiculous. I don't got kind of money like that. I mean, if they're gonna start charging me, like, taxes in the thousands, maybe I'd consider that again, but I don't know. I don't know. The LLC thing hardly ever really helped Rezo at all. Like, maybe it helped us during tax season, but other than that, I don't know. I don't know, to be honest. Couldn't tell you. Could not tell you. Brum, 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 brum. I'm trying to think of a new LLC name for a knife sharpening business. Interesting. LLC isn't so expensive. I spend about $150 a year on official paperwork stuff. Kind of. It depends. Because just to sign up to be an LLC, you have to spend more than that. To change anything officially, that, and also that means you have to have you have to have a business address and with a business mail thing that you have to pay for separately, unless you want to just put your personal address out in the world, which I'm personally not doing. And I don't exactly have a building that I operate out of, so that's a whole part of it. And you have a lot of legal responsibility and stuff as an LLC. It's just a lot. It really is. That was a lot of the work that I was doing. And setting it up, but also taking it down was just so much effort and, like, headache. And for what, you know? And for what? Like, did that even really help us? I don't even know. I don't even know if it did, to be honest. To be honest. Yeah, I can add a little bit more. Hold on. A little too light in comparison to the rest of it. Can add just a little bit more. Yeah, that's not that bad. Okay. Let's see what this looks like with this as context. I like it. I like the way the colors are looking too. I was worried I wouldn't, but I'm kind of vibing. I do have to add the black trim on the bottom though. Hide these, go over here. I'm in the middle of dissolving my gaming business. I see. I own my business. I gotta file dissolution next week. But we were in business for 3 years. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's like the same thing as Rezo. We were in business for... Okay, well, we were technically an idol group for a little longer than this, but the actual LLC existed for, like, almost 2 years. But we had to dissolve it just because, obviously, we weren't doing stuff anymore, so we were like, what's the point in this? But I really don't know if that ever helped us, you know what I mean? I think it just, we spent a lot of money on it unnecessarily, thinking it would help us more than it actually did. I think that's what the most headache came from with it. So I'm like, I don't know. Personally, I don't know. I don't know about all that, you know? I need to see if this is the same width as the one on her arms. It's a little thinner. I gotta make it a little thicker. Just a little thicker. Thicker snicker. There we go. Okay. Remember, if someone else does your taxes, it's a write-off for next year. That's true. That's true. I will have that going for me, at least. I will have that going for me. You know, what if I just leave these black? I don't know. We'll see if I want to add a shiny layer to them afterwards. We'll see. But for now, I'm going to leave it black because I think that might look better. Okay. Pardon me. I have to go underneath this too and make this black as well. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Then back up to this size. There we go. Yeah. That's kind of cute. I like it. Last one here. But let me hide the top piece. A little more of the black ribbon going around. Ribbon or hem, whatever you want to call it. I don't know what this would be in real life. I feel like every time you put ribbon as a hem, it looks awful, personally. Ribbon just does not look good on outfits like a lot of people think it does. You really have to be careful about how you use ribbons, personally. Like, I don't know, like using it as a hem, it could be a miss real easy. But if you just have like a black hem on it, or if it's not necessarily satin ribbon on everything, like if you use like a cotton ribbon or something that doesn't have that like cheap looking shine to it, it could be good. Lots of factors depend, man. That's why I'm like, I don't know if I want to put a shine on this. Because it would look good on the VTuber, but IRL or anything similar, ooh, it'd be awful. Okay, hold on, we making this. Pardon me. Pardon me. Pardon. I'm reading chat. Legal fees can be reduced. Net profits and loss statement will make up for a lot of the expenses of an LLC. Claim your meals. Oh, claim your meals. Yeah, that's true. We never did that. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of complicated stuff. And I'm not a business expert, you know? I just don't want to be charged $10,000 to live and breathe and work. You know? I don't want to be charged $10,000 just to work. Okay. This is gonna bother me. Please be better. Please be better. Hold on, I'm cleaning it up. Pardon me. Pardon me, everyone. Yeah. I've worked in taxes for 10 years and there's a lot of BS you can do. Yeah, that sounds about right. Honestly, the entire thing sounds like a load of BS. It just sounds like they're trying to get people to get confused. Like, the IRS is like, well, that helps businesses that are helping people do their taxes make money. So, you know, who cares? Why make it easy if we could make more money, you know? It's a little stinky. If you ask me. It's a little stinky. Ooh. There we go. Kind of a little bit of a brighter color. Looks nice. Without the shadow, how's that look? I kind of want to add a little bit more of a gradient on it, I'm not gonna lie. I think it needs a little bit more of a darker gradient. Maybe like this? Yeah. Okay, let's go down here. Yeah, the darker gradient is helping. The lighter color up top is good, but the darker color down bottom is helping. Or the opposite of what I just said, I mean. Okay. Now let's get a little shading line in here. Okay. Hide this, please. I can't see what I'm doing. Hide all these. This, please, hide. Okay. Show me this one again. I'm going batshit. I'm going batshit tonight. Okay. How's that? A little higher. Okay. Like that. Okay. Yeah. And we blur this. And lower the opacity after. Right? I'm full of mathematical equations. 40%? Yeah, that's okay. A little higher up, though. Yeah. Okay. Huh? That's better, right? That's better, right? I think so. What does this also have? It has the stars on it, same as the sleeve. As the sleeve. Okay. This folder. This folder. And these aren't really sparkles that are like sparkling stars as much as like the other one in her hair. So these are gonna have their own thing going on. But I'm gonna fix the color to be more accurate really quick. Good, but change the hue just a little. Yeah. Okay. Let's put the black stars on all of these individually. Hello. To you first. Congratulations. A little bigger than this. Yeah. Look at that. Congratulations. Okay, this one. They're thinner up top and then more condensed towards the bottom. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The black line of the sleeve blends into the skirt a little much. Or maybe it's just me. I don't think it will when you see all the other layers of the skirt. Like here, yes it does, but there's going to be a whole extra layers of skirt down here. So it won't later. It won't later. We're building the skirt from the top down. Okay, here. Gotta make sure to only make them on the outside parts, because the inside parts like these don't have them. Just the outside pieces. Oh, sure, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hi, Slime Kid Slipper. Oh, yeah. That's okay, right? I think that's good. I'm gonna add a couple manual ones in that are not stars, just cause I did that on the sleeves too and it ended up looking good. So a few of these will not hurt, you know? Just in some of these spots that kinda need them. Oh, that's a different one. Here. Not that thickums. Oh my god. Two thickums. Oh my god. Hello, everyone. How are you? Fine, thank you. I wish I were a bird. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I want to get a little funky. Hold on. I want to do something controversial again. No, not that. Here? Okay, yeah, up higher. Just want to make the color brighter in the darker sections. Yeah. A little less dull, for lack of a better term. A little less dull. Okay. I think that's good. Yeah, the extra brightness helps too. Except now... Oh, geez. Not this one. This layer, please. Gotta take this and add the dimensional shading on it as well. Because it's a little bit lighter than pure black now. Yeah, okay. Now this one. Hello. Hey, boogie oogie bam bam. Let's go body body boom boom. Hey, boogie oogie bam bam. Let's go body body boom boom. Yeah. Yeah, boy. And just a little bit of black wash on that. Okay. Good. Spectacular indeed. Layer copy. Horizontal flip. Slide. I think like there. Now this, and this need to be in this folder. And then I could show that one again. Which needs to be color adjusted and needs to get its little dots again. Hold on. I am adjusting. I'm tweaking it, if you will. I would even go as far as to say I'm altering it. Birdoo. Oh yeah, Birdoo. Oh yeah. And then just get that little darker color on there. Yeah. And then we get the little stars on it. And we thrive. And we thrive in a completed skirt layer. Absolute thriving. Maybe we just move these down a smidge meter. E-I-E-I-O. Yeah. Hold on. That's still gonna bother me though. Hold on. You gotta be more of a clean line. Yeah, there we go. Okay. A completed skirt layer. Let's put it all together. Let's put it all together. What am I hiding? Not that. Where's this layer and this layer? Okay, we're getting better. We're getting better. The skirt layers are slowly spawning in. They're slowly spawning in. She needs one more to look less inappropriate, though, so. It's working! It won't be noticeable when you put it together. Yeah, for most of that stuff. Okay. Okay. Let me hide her arms again. Yeah, the next layer is just this one, so that's pretty good, too. This one's gonna take a decent amount of effort, but at least it's like a different vibe. It's a different vibe, a different shape. My bones. Guys, it's Free Run Friday. Okay, right here. New layer. And we'll start this one. Let me check. Does this look good without... No, this. And hide these. Yeah, okay, that does still work. I want to make all of the skirt layers work as if none of the other ones were there in theory. But, like, obviously you want the whole skirt to be there, but I want them to work as if you don't need the other ones to be there. So that's gonna take some finagling, but we got it. We're fine. Basically just making it so everything comes out of this and it's not just like a random layer down here that doesn't fit in with the rest of it. You know? Did Mama Luchelle talk to the neighbor who came to visit yesterday? No. She went to talk to our next door neighbor and see if she knew who he was, though. I need to tell you guys a separate story about that man. I don't remember all the details, but the only other time I've ever seen that man who came to my front door yesterday while I was on stream, the only other time I've ever seen that man was when he rung the doorbell once. And this was just before someone visited. I don't remember if it was Pangy. I don't remember if it was one of my, like, New Jersey friends. I don't know. But this was, like, right before one of them visited. Because, like, that next day or later that day, I picked them up from the airport or they came to my house or something because I was telling them about it. I just don't remember. Anyway, so he rang the doorbell and then he sat down on our, like, chair on our front porch, and there was just like an old man sitting in this chair, like sitting in our chair on our porch, And I just walked out and I was like, hello? Like, what is this? Like, hello? Can I help you, sir? And he wanted us to sign, like, a petition or something. I don't know. It was really strange. It was really strange. And he had his dog, too, that time. He didn't bring his dog with him this time, no. I don't know. It was strange. That's all I'm saying. A strange old man who doesn't know how to mind his own fucking business. I don't know. I don't know, folks. I don't know. Hold on. This. Erase that and then blend these two layers down to each other. I'll have to put a third layer in the background there. Okay, at least that's closed at the top. You know? It's not perfect, but it's closed at the top. I can erase this. Okay. I'll just move this way a little. I think that's fine. Don't sign it. We didn't. Don't worry. Well, make yourself at home, why don't you? That's what I'm saying. Like, homie, this isn't your house. Come on, Grandpa, go home. I just don't like it when, like, old people, you know, like the HOA people, they act like they own the neighborhood. It's like, you're still on my property. Like, who the fuck are you? I'm sorry. Did I give you permission to just make your damn self at home on my property? No. Fuck off. You know? I wish there was a new Plants vs. Zombie game and not some random FPS. Oh. Hold on, I missed a couple things in chat, I think. But yeah. I've never played Plants vs. Zombies, so I don't know. I've never played that. I know that some of the kids in my like neighborhood used to play that though. Mainly the boys, not the girls. So I know a very limited amount about it. I've never played it myself though. Okay, we're gonna separate these into like rough little sections, I think. And then treat them as if they're kind of pleated. And then that'll look decent enough in a rig, I think. I might need to make some of the sections smaller, but on the bottom, I think having them kind of pedal out like that might be nice. You know? Having them pedal out a little bit. The who the fuck are you delivery was perfect. Who the fuck? Thank you. I like my curse word based comedy. I'm just saying, like, who are you? I'm from ancient Greece. Get off my lawn. You know? Don't speak to me like you own my home. Do you pay the bills? No? Shut up. Yappa yappa. Yappa yappa yappa. If you don't pay the bills, you don't get to talk about how the property looks, what's going on the property. Nothing. You don't get nothing out of it. Shut your yapper. I also think it bothers me because he's old. Just an old-ass man. I think it bothers me a little bit just because of that. I won't lie. You're from ancient Greece? Yeah. No, that's just like a, not a saying, but like that's like a meme. That's just a meme that I quote. I don't even know what it's from. I only quote it because Pengy used to say it all the time. And every time Pengy says something a lot, I end up picking up on it. And that's just simply how it is. It is how it is. HOA versus Florida Man is a close call. Oh my god. I feel like the HOA would just call the cops on a Florida man, to be totally honest. I feel like, and then the Florida Man wouldn't stand any chance, you know? Because cops catch Florida Man all the time. But if it was strictly them against themselves among their own power, the HOA would be screwed. The HOA would be screwed. What are they gonna do? Tell you to change your light fixture color? No. The Florida Man will not listen. He's not even sane. He's not even sane. Okay, we're at layer 400 right now, and that's only the unlabeled layers. I have plenty of labeled layers as well. Okay, so this one kind of has like a little drapey-do thing coming in, so let's go back to this layer and put some of those on there. Yeah, just like that. No, I'll leave it kind of open and like that. I think that's good. I think that's good. Okay, let's get a color drop. A little color droplet. This, but of course it gets darker at the top again because for some reason I love me my gradients in this design. I don't know why. Okay, here. What you got against old people? They annoy me. They annoy me. They talk to me in the grocery store. They come ring my doorbell 10 times and start yapping about something I don't even know. All the ones here, they annoy me. I'm sure, like, there's old people that I don't dislike. You know, like the grandmas on Instagram who like to make little jokes. I think they're funny. I like them. They get my stamp of approval. Grandma Droniak and that other old lady I saw today. Those ones who play, like, video games, they get the pass. I'm talking about the old people here who are, like, decrepit and power hungry on the HOA. That's what I'm talking about. That man literally looked like his eyeballs were, like, expired. As gross as that sounds, he literally looked like his eyeballs were expired. Because, like, the white part was just red and, like, pink and red. And then his actual eyes were, like, so fogged and cloudy and crystally. He looked like a corpse. I don't know. It's kind of scary, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I feel like I could design things in horror games that had eyeballs like that man. That's what I'm saying. Sure, it's rude, but you know what? He was also being kind of rude to me, so whatever. The Florida Man knows no bounds, that's true. They're quite creative, the Florida men. They're quite creative. No matter what you say about Florida men, you gotta give them the creativity points for half the shit that they do. Like, you look up all the headlines and stuff from what they're doing, and you're like, what is that? How'd you even, like, come up with that? You know? I gotta put this on a different layer. Hold on. There we go. 5 days, congrats! Thank you, Literal Alice, for the super! Thank you for the super! Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Whenever it shows up on screen, we'll celebrate. Thank you. I really appreciate it, Literal Alice. Thank you. Yeah, 5 days, man. Can you believe it's been 5 days of this nonstop? I wouldn't say I'm tired of it. The only thing I'm not tired of the art at all, or like getting my work done and stuff. That's not tiring to me at all. I will say the only thing I'm tired of is being like, I actually have nothing to talk about sometimes. Like, sometimes I'm like, well, what do I even talk about right now? I've exhausted my weekly speaking efforts. Big memes, Tiskaru. Oh, yes. Thank you. Big. Big Mimi. Wah. Oh, wah. Oh, ah, e. Thank you, though. I really appreciate it. There it is. Thank you so much for the super. Did she read it out loud? I heard the notification noise, not her reading it out loud. Oh, well, thank you so much. Yippee. I think this is good, right? Right, this good? Maybe? It's got a lot of, like, golden designs on it, but as a baseline, I think that's okay. Let's do this thing. Oh, geez. Oh, God. Okay, hold on. Oh, okay. There was no problem. Turns out there was no problem. We're fine. We're fine, everyone. There's no problem here. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. Nose boop, one more boop. Thank you. Thank you very much for the nose boops. I'll take them. I'll take them. You know what? I'm gonna add something. Yeah. Spectacular. Spectacular edition. That's really distracting. A spectacular addition to the stream today. Thank you very much. 5 days, congratulations. Thank you. You can always talk about more of your unhinged hot takes. What are my unhinged hot takes? What qualifies as my unhinged hot takes? I like to eat pickles straight out of the jar. Is that unhinged? What else do I do? What else do I do that's unhinged? Probably a lot. I wouldn't quite consider myself hinged, if you will. But you know. Oh, you do have that head pat thing. I do! It's a default VTube Studio asset. But yeah. Head pat OP, nice. Thank you. Yes. Mine's just not activated by like a point redeem like on Twitch. I kind of wish we could do like some point redeems, but honestly, that makes streaming very chaotic. I know I've talked about this before, but there's a few reasons why I stream on YouTube and not Twitch. One of them is just that I like this type of setup better. My like primary reason is I just like the auto VODs and all that stuff of YouTube. I like the way it looks. I like how I can organize my channel and everything. I like it being my primary thing. You know, I like it. But one of them is that it's harder for me to get distracted or for me to get like not frustrated, but you know, like confused, distracted, whatever by like the things that happen in chat sometimes. Because I think the redeems can be funny, but sometimes I can only imagine. Like I would have them on for a stream like this in theory. But I would forget about everything I was saying within like 2 seconds. You redeem something and I'd be like, oh, what was I talking about? You know? But you need the redeems to appease ADHD Zoomers, really? Are you guys ADHD Zoomers? Do you need redeems? You could just put Subway Surfers on the side or something. I'll do that for you if you want. I'll put a little Subway Surfers in the corner. Just for you. Just for you little Zoomers. Do you have any commands? No, I don't think that's a thing on YouTube, is it? That'd be cool if I did, but I don't think that's a thing on YouTube. So, no. No. NPC stream when? What is Please. Can you imagine? It's just me streaming and I'm just sitting here like, I've got a quest for you, traveler. I've got a quest for you. That could be kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. That could be kind of funny. We're adding the little golden prince to this now. Of course I'm making it go all the way up even though you'll never see half of those. Because why not? Just in case one of the skirt layers becomes a toggle. Who knows? Who knows? Just in case. Or in case the physics are extra crazy on the skirt or something. Who knows? Honestly. It is a thing on YouTube? I don't even know how to set that up then. Shit. You got me. You caught me with my pants down, apparently. I don't even know how to set those up. I should have them for, like, my socials or something. I don't know. What would I even have them for, to be honest? All the links are in the description. Real quick and easy, too. Real quick and easy, right in the description. A little glowy glow on some of these never hurt nobody. Where's the constant TTS spam, emotes bouncing everywhere, and Kumbait model? How am I supposed to watch this stream? Listen. Listen. I do like the TTS. That is something I kind of wish I could... I mean, we have that for super chats. I don't know why it's not always on. I really don't understand, but... I know when you send a super chat, usually I hear the text-to-speech, like read out what you said. Usually. I don't know if maybe it's different for donations versus super chats. I have no idea. But I know that I hear it, you know? Sometimes I hear it, right? The emotes, you guys can use those in the chat, and it's like the same thing, right? It's the same experience, isn't it? It's the same thing, right? Right? Don't you like my emotes? I know it's a little different, but it might as well be the same thing. I mean, it's like, I mean, they're still there, you know? And I have assets. I have physics and assets, you know? They're just covered by my drawing tablet right now. I have assets. You know? Listen. You know? Come on. You expect me to watch a female streamer without endless thirst trap content in the year of our Lord 2024? Yeah, sorry, let me just bring out my honkers really quick. Let's put this down. There you go. There you go. Isn't this your favorite stream? Isn't this your favorite stream? Isn't that your favorite stream? Right? I know. Oh, I'm really low now. Hold on, what am I doing? Come on back up here. What are you doing, silly goon? What are you doing, silly goon? Where are you going? I'm talking to myself. I'm the silly goon. There you go. Your favorite stream. Drawing tablet covering the freckles. I do have the freckles. That is true. I do have the freckles. Here, I'll hold my tablet slightly to the right, just for you. Not that you'd see them anyway, but now you can imagine they're there at least. Hot dang! Hot dog, hot diggity dog. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm your say-so Oshi. Yeah, that's the cam we need. Okay, you know. I can make it even better, too, actually. You guys want to see? Even better. I know what the people really want. There you go. I know what the people really want. You want these, don't ya? You want these. This is what the people want. This is what you pay money for. Right? This is what you pay money for, you know? Yeah. That's what I thought. Feet only stream. or are you guys like knees? You guys like knees? You want to see my knees? Knees. Ooh. Or the bell. Today the bell is streaming. Today the bell is streaming, everyone. Listen to the bell. It dictates your lives. Sorry, I'm not into feet. I have an IQ above room temperature. Room temperature. Hey, look, there's the freckles. You can see them. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah. I hope that was an intriguing few moments for you all on stream today. $2 for the fee. Literal Alice, you're funny. You're funny. Tummy cam is the thinking man's cam. I see. You guys want tummy cam? Based? What the fuck is happening? Here you go. You guys are just outing yourselves. Here you go, tummy cam. Are you enjoying it? I hope so. Anyway, so today, welcome to my stream, everyone. Today, I'm drawing, my new... Thank you for the second super, Literal Alice. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I can't even take myself seriously. Here, hand cam. Hand cam. There you go. You guys want the hand cam? I'll bring them. My fingers don't move like Cyto V's will. Not Manny the Manatee playing Call of Duty. Hi, Manny the Manatee playing Call of Duty. Wow. Spectacular. I'm glad you guys like my assets. Alright, chat. What's y'all's favorite part of Mimi's assets? Yeah. What's your favorite part of my assets? I've got a lot of assets. What's your favorite asset? Tell me your favorite Mimi asset. What is it? I've also got the toggleable assets, you know. I've got my toggleable assets. Look. Huh? What? I know. I can also blush. I can cry. So sad. Or I can raise my eyebrows with a button instead of manually. Or angry. I'm angry. Or I've got various other ones. I can hold this microphone. I can hold Hoshi. I can hold my book. I can change my hair. I can be bald. That's always fun. I can have small Hoshi. I can hold my drawing tablet. I've also got a few more, but the hot toggles for them don't work. I gotta figure out the hot toggles for them. Mimi's memes are nice. You like my memes? Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you like my memes. What the fuck does that mean? What are my memes? Her brain and her jokes. You know what? That was the correct answer. Thank you. That was the correct answer. Thank you. My jokes. I'm a little jokester, you guys. Hold on. I want to put a couple more of these like slightly brighter ones in here. Just a few. Just a few of them. Okay, that's pretty good, right? We can add some constellations in there. Mimi's eyes are cool. That is true. My eyeballs are assets. Hold on. Let me show you. Let me show you my eyeballs. Let me show you. I show you my eyeballs. You see? My eyeballs are like assets. You know? I hope you enjoyed that. Ooh. I hope we enjoyed that, everyone. My 457 assets. Okay? Yes. Spectacular. What head pats? Yeah. Her personality. That's what you're supposed to tell women, right? That is what you're supposed to tell women, yes. You like her personality. Everything else is just a bonus, okay? Oh, good God. Oh, good God. I'm educating you guys in ways I probably shouldn't be. This looks like a penguin. This looks like a penguin. Let's give it a tail. Yeah. This one. This one looks like the Dipper. The big one. Or no, the little one, not the big one. This one. This one looks like, This one's a watering can. No, actually, this one's ugly. That's what that one is. Hold on. That one's ugly. Okay, I still want one down there, though. This one looks like, a snake or something. Yeah. That one looks like a snake or something. Yeah, I like that. Nice and subtle. Okay. Kira sparkling. The left one? The left what? My left pigtail? My left eyeball? The left what? Huh? Mimi successfully distracted from streaming. I'll catch the bot after. Bye, Mimi. Bye, chat. Bye, Literal Alice. Thank you so much for coming and for the supers. I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye-bye. Thank you so much again. Balds. This episode is sponsored by bowling. Bowling oil? Not bowling oil. Oh, no. Tokyo Treat Can was nice, too. We're gonna have another one. That... my Tokyo Treat collaboration has been extended 6 months. So you guys will see more Tokyo Treat streams, at least once or twice more. I gotta come up with more unique ideas. More unique ideas for them. Okay, I like this. Once again, I think I'm gonna make these actually... not a part of the actual skirt so that they could like fade in or out. Not the rest of the sparkles. Well, actually, no. Maybe it should be attached. This should be a pattern. I don't know. I'll leave it as is for now. Your left ear, obviously that's what I meant. Yo, so true. Okay. The one without the earring. You like the one without the earring. I see. Yo, more Tokyo Treat streams? Let's go. Yeah. I don't know when I'm getting the next one, but it's not the March box, right? Yeah, no, I just did the March box, so it'd be the April box. So we still have a couple weeks until then. I don't know. I kind of want to add a little... You would never see this, but just in case you do. Just a little purple glow up there. Yeah. And a little bit of a blue one down here. Clip that in there. And then take this color and go like a little deeper. Oh, yeah. Oh, that adds like a nice little effect. A little nice effect. I like it. Picasso. I like it, Picasso. Let's do some orange on here. Let's do some orange on here, yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's nice. Look at that little golden tint. That is so pretty. Okay. Maybe I can even make it a little bit heavier. Oh, yeah. The lighter was better. Okay. Then these are on a separate thing. This guy can have a little bit of a extra attention. Let's add just a little bit of blue down here. Not a lot, just a little tiny bit. Yeah. Make it stand out a little bit more. Okay. It also has gold on it though, right? Yeah. So I gotta add the gold to that piece too. So let's do that. Let's do that. Chopsticks only. I could do that, but why? I could do that, but why? Is that just to be like a challenge? Are you guys gonna judge my chopstick skills? You could. I'm not great with them. I mean, I'm not bad with them either, but sounds like a setup. Sounds like a setup to make fun of my chopstick skills. I can't take my eyes off the hand. There's like a mostly invisible cadaver petting Mimi's head. Okay, don't worry, I'll get rid of it. Mimi's had enough head pats. She's gonna grow a bald spot if you keep patting her on the head. What else can I put on my head? Here, let's put a band-aid up there. There you go. There you go. New asset just dropped, everyone. Band-aid on the forehead. New asset dropped. Is this what you were hoping for? Is this helpful in your daily life at all? Hey, oogie boogie bam bam, let's go body body boom boom. Hey, oogie boogie bam bam, let's go body body boom boom. Buddy, you are my buddy. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah. Excuse me, Mr. Tablet. I would really appreciate it if you continued working until the end of the stream, at least. You know, I would really appreciate that. I should honestly order a new cord for it, because whenever this one does go permanently, I'm gonna be screwed. I'm gonna be screwed. Scrupled, if you will. I don't know why. Sometimes I call screws scruples. Like the little guys, little twisty guys. I call them scruples. I don't know why. I did that while I was building a lot of my Walmart furniture in my bedroom. Band-aid on the head. Did you get a haircut? No. Need a band-aid after hitting your mic before? Yeah. Although I bonked it on my cheekbone before, so that was a little different, but yeah. You know me. You know me. Setting them up and shipping them out like that. Hold on. I'm adding some of these little starry stars down here. Let's make these golden. And there. How do I feel about that? I kind of like it as is, I think. I'm vibing. I'm vibing. I want to change the constellations on the flip side, but this is good for this. This is good for this. Will we do that thing where we travel the world with you via Google Maps? I liked that idea. I like that. That feels like it's kind of like GeoGuessr, to be honest. So yeah, we might do that. Doing it through GeoGuessr also makes it so I don't accidentally dox myself. I think this is good, right? Let's add the other thing in. These two. Yeah. So you hardly even see the other constellations. Maybe I should add another one. They're both quite high up. I mean, I knew they were, but I didn't think they were quite that high. All right, hold on. Oh, you know, just the black on it looks kind of nice. I think it needs this color, but it's still kind of nice. All right, hold on. Let's add one more constellation down here. Let's add it on this guy, because I was debating adding one on this anyway. Hey boogie oogie bam bam, let's go body body boom boom. Hey boogie oogie bam bam, let's go body body boom boom. Buddy, you are my buddy. How's that look? That's a little funky. I don't really want to keep this like bottom thing here. Hold on. I like this one. Kind of being a little smaller. A little smaller, you know? Yeah. Okay, let's get some of that pinkish color in here. Pardon me, sir. A little bit more down here. A little bit of all this going on. Yeah. A little more orange. Just on top. Okay. Okay. And I just want to make some of this sparkle just a little bit more if that's what we're doing. Just a little bit shinier. Just a little bit shinier. Okay. Good. Hold on. Layer, copy, double, brightness, and color. Okay, I think that's better. Stands out a slightly bit more. Okay. And spectacular. We do need the shadow from this piece. But what I should do, honestly, is move... move the shadows from this into the folder that they're like actually shadows of. So I did the one side. This one. Okay. Move that up there. Okay, so the shadows stay on the layer that they're being casted from. That makes more sense. Okay. Then, if that is the case, this layer, this one, needs a shadow built into the bottom of it. Okay. That only took me 10,000 years to organize, but it's fine. It's fine. Excuse me. Huh? What's the problem? Why can't I draw? Oh. What? Oh. Shit. My bad. This folder. Here. In this. Okay, much better. Sorry, I was being a little silly there for a second. I was being a little silly there for a second. Alright, let's do that. Let's blur this all out up here. And then we'll select outside of this. And these. And we'll erase that. And then it's stuck inside of this. And now that it's stuck inside of this, I can blur this down a smidge-meter. And now that I've done that, I can show it on top. I kind of like that. I think that's good. I think that's good. Now I only have to copy it over onto the other side. Horizontally flip. In more to like here-ish. Let's hope that works. Let's hope that works whenever I end up copying this layer over. The progress is progressing. The progress is progressing. Oh my god, my bones. Have you ever opened an incognito tab before? Yes. Yeah, that's true, I guess. Doesn't always work though. If you're signed into things and stuff, whatever, yada yada. Sometimes. GeoGuessr just chooses locations for us and gives us extra tasks to perform. It'll get in the way of traveling and enjoying. That's potentially fair, but it's like a game. A game in which I get scored. Hello? Tablet. Earth to tablet. Earth to tablet, can you read me? Okay, we're back. Earth to tablet, can you read me, Captain? Okay, hide all these. There's so many layers in this right now, I hardly even want to think about it. Like, there's so many of them. Okay, put all of these in a layer, or in a folder, rather. Okay. And that's these. Okay. Now we're doing these. They're not see-through, right? No, they're solid. So we can work with this rather easily. She's like this, and it's got a little gradient going on top. That's all. That's all. It's okay. What's happening right there? That's just something going on the sketch. Okay. Strange. I saw this right here, this little like loopy-doo. I was like, what is that? But it's just something on the sketch. So therefore, it's not my business right now, okay? It's not my business. It's not my beeswax. Mind your beeswax. Okay. Okie dokie. Gonna draw these little lines in, because they help make it look better. What do I know? Yappa yappa yada yada. If you want to be scored, I award you 5,000 Mimi points. If they're Mimi points, doesn't that mean I already have the entire economy of them? Mimi points? I mean, I'll take them. I'll take them. That could still be fun, though. Okay. There we go. Nice and purple. Nice and porpoise. Okay. There is a gradient, but I'll do the gradient last. For now, we'll just do the shading. These are going to take me 10,000 years, though, I feel like. These ruffles are going to take me so long. Because these are like a lot of thin ruffles. Oh my. Oh me, oh my. Oh, the arm is finally hidden behind it too. Hey, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice, to be honest. Where's the base? Hold on. These two. Yeah! We are getting there. We are getting there, and she's looking very pretty. I like it. Picasso. Okay, let's continue. Pardon me, I got distracted. I just wanted to see. Sometimes you need to look at your progress to gain motivation. That's what some wise man once said. Probably. Now, Mimi, the government took all your points in taxes. No! I have to pay taxes on points too? Come on. This isn't even fair anymore. They make me pay taxes on food, on shelter, on anime. And then what? You know what, actually? Do you think my Crunchyroll membership would count as a write-off for inspiration? Because being inspired is part of my work, and I wouldn't be inspired. Or I wouldn't be able to work if I wasn't inspired. I think I could count Crunchyroll as a tax deduction. Because I pay for that shit monthly. I'm going to do it. I'm going to write it down. I'm writing it down. Oh, I accidentally opened Clip Studio Paint. Oh, God. No, calm down. No, calm down. I didn't mean to. Calm down. Oh, God, the PC. I'm sorry. Okay. Let me go over here. Write down, Crunchyroll is inspo tax deduction smiley face. Spectacular. They should count it. That's what I'm saying. It would count. I mean, think about it. My job involves around staying inspired 24/7. And I need my YouTube. Oh my God, I could probably have YouTube Premium as a deduction if I actually paid for that, but I don't. I got YouTube and I got Crunchyroll. That's what I watch. That's my entertainment. And not my entertainment, my inspiration is the word that I meant to say. I mean, I guess it's entertainment as well, but it's my inspiration for my work. They're not going to let you deduct that. Really? It'd never fly? Really? But I'm an artist. I can see why most jobs wouldn't be able to deduct that. But I'm an artist. An anime artist, no less. It could be, like, chalked up down to research, even. Because I gotta know how animation works, you know? It could be chalked down to research. Besides, the government... They ain't getting that much money out of me anyway. It doesn't matter. They wouldn't even be getting that much money out of me because I didn't even make that much money, you know? Besides, that's a legitimate reason. I do use it for inspiration. It really is a legitimate reason. You know? I'm just saying. Anime, manga. Oh, the manga too. It's just a reference source. Oh, shit. Wait, deadass? I wrote that down. I have to go through my bank statements. I don't think I spent that much money on manga, but if I did... Shit! For research purposes! Exactly! Research and reference, exactly! Wait, that makes so much sense! I could at least tell my tax guy about it. That old man will be like, yeah, I use these books for inspiration. I use these books and cartoons for inspiration. It's true! IRS, if you're watching, you can't even tell me it's not true. It's literally true. It's literally real. Hashtag deadass, just like what Slimekin Slippa said. Exactly. Hashtag deadass. Hashtag deadass. Exactly. Anyway. We're working on this over here. I hope my tax guy is down to earth and that he's not a bitter old man. If I have to go talk to a bitter old man about how I think my manga should be a write-off, Well, you guys will hear about it, I'm sure, if that's what happens. You guys will hear about it. Uh, anything bought for work? That's what I'm saying. I mean, it's technically like I use it for my manga. I use other manga for like panel inspiration and stuff. You know what else you need to do to make art? Stay out of jail. No, if I went to jail, I'd use that little composition notebook they give me and I'd still make art. I'd use that cute little composition notebook they give you and I'd still be making art in jail. So, point invalid. And you know what you need to do to stay out of jail? Pay taxes. So you would claim your taxes as a business expense. I'm just saying. Honestly, deductions might not actually matter for you. They might only matter once you're making that 14K number. Oh, really? Shit. Everyone working taxes bitter Mimi. Ugh. Ugh. All I can do is hope that maybe he's like a hip old man, like Grandma Droniak, you know? Maybe he's a hip old man and he'll be like, oh yeah, my kids love that Annie Moo, you know? Maybe that'll happen. Maybe I'll get lucky. Lucky, lucky, lucky. Lucky, 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 lucky. Come on. I've had so much bad luck recently, the least the government can do is owe me some money. You know, Mimi is going to be a bazillionaire someday. And you know what? If I do become a bazillionaire, I'll pay my taxes and donate a lot of money. I'll do both. Unlike other bazillionaires who only pick one. I'll do both. And I'll donate money to all sorts of things. I wish I had money. You know how many shelters I would open that were like no kill? I wouldn't even open more. I would actually support existing ones, to be honest with you. Or maybe I would open more, depending on the area. But I would just support no-kill shelters. I'd be walking into each one of them on my private jet. I would be like, hello, do you guys need anything so we can make these cute little animals get homes? Let's do something. Let's do something. Anyway. Can we get money for being such a good chat? Of course you can. If I'm a bazillionaire, you guys can all get a paycheck just for hanging out with me. Just for hanging out with me, you guys would get a paycheck. If I was a bazillionaire, which I'm not, so sorry you don't. You know? Wait, can I just... Oh, I can. Oh, so easy. Nice. Nice. Okay. We even gave you Mimi points, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Donations are tax write-offs? Yeah, but I don't have any donations under my own name. They're all under my mom's name. So, that don't count for me, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Maybe I will start counting my clothing donations in my own name, though, because I gotta pay taxes now. I ain't no little kid no more. I ain't no little kid no more. Maybe I should start writing them in my own name, because they are my own clothes that I'm donating. You know? I'm washing me and my clothes, bitch. I'm washing me and my clothes. Oh, I just realized it doesn't matter that I have that there or not, because I'm going to put the gradient on it anyway. Okay, happy, happy, happy. Happy, 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 happy. Billionaires do donate money because it means they don't have to pay as much in taxes. Well, I would donate more. And then I would do some illegal things because billionaires can get away with illegal things, like killing other billionaires and stealing their money and donating it all. Just kidding, I wouldn't kill people. I'd pay other people to do it. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. For legal reasons, it's a joke. For legal reasons, it's a joke. I don't have any money anyway. It doesn't matter. I don't even have any money anyway. It doesn't matter. I'm joking for legal reasons. Don't come to my house. I'm joking. I'm joking. You could buy some carbon offsets. What does that even mean? Everybody loves carbon offsets. I know what carbon offsets are, but how do you buy a carbon offset? What does that even mean? How do you buy those? You just say, like, are you just buying the phrase, like saying that your businesses are like carbon offsetting or something? What's all that about? What are you yapping about? What are you yapping about over there? What's happening? Watch out, Sarah. Oh, so true. Oh, so true. I don't like Sarah. That girl ruined my senior yearbook. Ruined my senior yearbook superlatives. Come on, I didn't even go to college. I bet Sarah went to college. I bet her parents paid for it all, because she was a little blonde rich girl. Bitch. It means you buy a parcel of land and keep it covered in trees, as I understand it. Oh! Yeah, I'll do that. I'll buy some land, keep it covered in trees. Yeah! Mimi, give me $1 million and I'll plant trees. You know, if I had $1 million to give, I'd do it. I'd do it. And I'd match you even. I'd plant one tree for every tree you planted, but on like the opposite side of the world so that there was an equal distribution of new trees. You know? I'm sorry, what is this conversation? I will never have that much money in my life. But you know. A girl can dream. A girl can dream. Okay. Good progress so far. What's your illegal billionaire island gonna be about, Mimi? What the fuck? I'm sorry, are you comparing me to what's his name? Not Einstein. What the fuck was his name? Epstein, that guy. Ew. Ew. That gave me the ick the best. That gave me the ick. Don't compare me to him. I'm gonna buy an island and just let a bunch of animals live there and bring a bunch of food all the time. You can go pet the animals. How about that? How about that? That'll be my island. I don't know what about it would be illegal. But you know, there aren't too many laws that I would like to break personally. Except maybe tax evasion. Maybe that would be the law. If you're on that island, you don't have to pay taxes. I don't know. I don't know. I'm really good at planting trees. I'm sure you are, Daniel. I wish I had the money to give you, but I can't. I can't. Did you know that 30% of trees get eaten by animals and insects? That's interesting. I'm going to guess that like 70% of them get destroyed by humans in some way, shape, or form, though, so let the animals eat. At least it's going to go back into the ecosystem in terms of fertilizer, you know? You know? I wanna know, what is love? Pardon. The twice just got summoned out of me. Pardon me. Pardonnez-moi, s'il vous plaît. Je désolé. Hola, ¿cómo está? Me llamo Mimi. Tu es un gato? Un gato. Tu es el gato? Tu es... Wait, that's also French. Il est el gato? I don't know. I don't know. My Spanish is real bad. My Spanish is real bad. My French is better. But my Spanish is real bad. Yeah. There we go. Nice backing on those. Let's color in that line art. Just a quick little once over, you know? Pretty good. Let me fix the general shaping of it for some reason. I don't know why it looked like that. I don't know why it looked like all that. Pretty good. We're gonna have to go back and add the ribbon corsetting after this as well, but it's okay. Not gonna have an island with human thumbs? What the fuck does that mean? I'm not gonna have an island with human thumbs? What? Why would I... Are you implying that I grow thumbs on the island? Or I don't allow thumbs on the island? What's... Huh? Wait, am I stupid? Did I miss context? I think I missed context. I'm sorry, Zenithor. I'm sorry. Happy. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Beady bada beady bada beef ba. I heard gato. El gato. El gato. Oh my god, my cat responded when I said that. Tu parles espagnol? ¿Qué? ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Pata sucia. Me llamo Mimi. Bodega. Lechuga. I don't remember that many other Spanish words. Aquí? Aquí? Mira. Mira aquí. Does that count? Does that count as me knowing some Spanish? We heard your cat purring earlier. Oh, I'm glad. How good is your French on a scale of 1 to 10? When I was in school still, it was like an 8. Now it's, I'd say, maybe like a 5 or 6. Nah, maybe like a 5. A 5 is pretty solid. The only thing I'm lacking in French, because I understand like conjugation, I can read it, and I could speak it pretty well. But the main thing I'm missing is vocabulary. So I don't know a lot of specific words. I used to be a lot better at it, but that was when I actually studied it. Years ago. Years ago. Spy Kid reference. Oh. Was that a spy? Oh. My bad. I answered it like it was real. I remember watching Spy Kids, but I don't know. Y'all ever see Shark Boy and Lava Girl? Y'all ever see Shark Boy and Lava Girl? Why was George Lopez in Spy Kids, by the way, as like a weird teacher robot? What was up with that? What was up with all that? He took my dream journal! I did not! Mr. Electric, send him to the principal's office and have him expelled! Yeah. Yeah. I can speak French. Ooh la la, un skunk de pied. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. Bonjour, comment ça va? Je m'appelle Mimi. Comment tu t'appelles? I keep mixing up my Japanese and my French in my head. Jesus. I was gonna say, je suis Murasaki. Je suis Violet. Comprends? Puis-je aller aux toilettes? I don't know. I don't remember what else to say. I know there's more in my head, but what it is, who knows? Who knows? 私の夢がみんなの想い歌えばこの胸毛の大丈夫よ私は最高 Wow. I wish I knew the lyrics to that better. Good song. All of Uta's songs are good though. So, shout out. Shout out to homie Uta. Uta One Piece. All of Otto's songs are good actually. Shout out Otto. Uta eba. Okay. Continuing along with the old grind. Ooh. This one. Your cat knows Spanish. That'd be so funny if this entire time he was just like, what the fuck are you saying? And all he did was speak Spanish. Yes, it counts. I'll take it. I'll take it. Je suis un grand baguette. You are a big baguette? Really? You're a big baguette? Où sont les escargots? We are not snails. I'm sorry. We are not snails. I don't know what to tell you. My name is Mimi. I'm not a snail. Alright? It's not who I am. I'm a girl, not a snail. I'm a real boy, not a snail. Sorry. We've reached the point in the stream where I just start making random noises. I don't know. We've reached the 5-hour, 30-minute mark, and I just start making random noises. Remember, Lésion, when you have a word ending in S and the next word starts with a vowel sound, the S isn't silent anymore? I don't think that works for every word, though, does it? Because you're not saying, like... Yeah, you wouldn't say... Oh, no, okay, I know what you're talking about. I'm sorry, I was thinking you were talking about something else. Yeah. Les cargots. Les cargots. How would you say that with escargot? Les cargots? It would be like an L apostrophe escargots. Les cargots. Les cargots. I was just reading chat, man. I don't know. I haven't studied French in like 5 or 6 years now. It's been a while. I might have studied it for 4 years straight, but like that doesn't mean shit now that I haven't practiced it in this long. Now I don't even know what's going on. Je ne comprends pas. Je parle only un peu français. Only. Oh, I said only in English. What the fuck was that? I don't know. Je parle un peu français. Alright. That's good. Just put it right there. Okie dokie. Do I really need all these other layers? Hold on. ミラクル鉄の後尻尾にまたらたらたらてらてイェーイたらたらたたたたショエマリンボワボワボワボワボワボワボワ Anyway, sorry. We've really reached the point in Art Week where the sanity just doesn't exist anymore. We've reached the point in Art Week where I don't even know what's going on anymore, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think you do. I certainly don't. There's no sanity left going around, honestly. Pardon. Pardonnez-moi, s'il vous plaît. Je ne comprends pas l'espagnole. Wait, it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny to speak French in that kind of an accent. In like a Southern American accent. Pardonnez-moi, s'il vous plaît. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Okay, my tablet's giving up on me again. Please. Please, Mr. Tablet. We've come so far. We've worked so hard. Okay, we're back. We're back, baby. St. Patrick's Day weekend. Woo. Oh, so true. We reached that point yesterday. That's true. That's true. We did reach that point yesterday. But you know what? I think I kind of pulled it back together a little bit today, right? I pulled it back a little bit today. And then we kind of lost it again. But, like, here we are. We're alive right now. Real, alive, breathing people. I think that's good enough, really, honestly. I think that's impressive enough, to be honest. As of right now, we're all beating all those dead people like Edison and Einstein. We're all better than them because they're dead. And we're not yet. We can face off later when we're all dead. You know, but right now, you know, I'm just saying, sounds to me like we're the ones winning, you know? Sacre bleu. J Swiss cheese. J Swiss cheese. Interesting. I've never heard a French person ever say sacre bleu, like, really. I've never heard that in my life, like, unironically. Or, like, not a part of a movie or something, you know what I mean? I don't think anyone actually says that, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm pretty sure that's not in people's vocabulary. At least if it was at some point, it isn't anymore. This looks good to me. Oh no, my mother's home, everyone. It would seem my mother just got home. Everyone, thank you for a wonderful art week. I'm gonna still work on this off stream, of course. Thank you guys so much for a wonderful art week, a full week of drawing and working on my commission work. I really appreciate all of your support with it, to be honest. I'll continue working on this as long as I can until I finish it. Thank you guys so much for coming today. Thank you for hanging out with me. We will stream again on Monday. I will see you guys on Monday. I don't know what we're streaming, but it won't be art. It'll be something else. Maybe Supermarket Simulator. I kind of want to play that. So thank you guys so much. Thanks for Art Week. Made me proud of you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much for everything. I will talk to you on Monday. So, guys, thank you so much. Sorry to cut it short so fast. But, you know, when people get home, that's what I gotta do. Bye-bye.